What's up, everybody? How's it going? Good morning to you. Randy, Nerds Templar, Sydney, facing the opposite direction of the camera, but she's here. A big old lump, aren't you? She just got comfy, so she doesn't want to move. But how you doing? We're here. Oh, I take it back. Now she's getting even more comfy. Time for a little nap. We're here in Minecraft, in Monkcraft. How are you? What's up, Jess? Hello. Auto corrected to this. Hi. Hi. Good morning. We are in Minecraft, of course. We are in a very quickly thrown together area here. I just very briefly made this literally just now during the intro, and I thought, you know what? We need in every place at every city that is in Minecraft. We could really use a little chapel of some sort. Spawn has even more areas that we need it in because Spawn kind of has several districts and cities and whatnot. So, like Poshville will have one. There will be the Cathedral of Spawn, which is going to go up on the mountain over there. And then you know what? I figured the little Spawn area here itself should have a little chapel. So I started trying to make that, and that's as far as I got. But that's what it's going to be. Um, it'll definitely work out. I was going to go grab some spruce and spruce it real quick, but you know what? I think we'll wait because we have to get to some other things. But that is something that I will throw together. Maybe we'll do it the rest of it next time, tomorrow. That is. I was going to do the daily gospel there, but we'll just go up to the top of the sword, the other place. Let's put our riptide on and riptide up to the top. But of course, yeah, we're going to be hanging out in the 2 week world again. This is day 9 of basically 12. It's not really 14 days. It's 12 days, so a little less than 2 weeks. Which means that yeah, we have to hurry up even more. We have only a few days really left to go before the 2 week challenge comes to an end. And you know what? We haven't actually completed any of the challenges yet. We're very close on all the bosses, but I've kind of just started thinking of that one in terms of all the mob heads anyway. So and also since we only have the only one left is the warden, I'm kind of just gonna do that one on Saturday. Like that's just the goal is gonna probably get as geared up as we possibly can and try to defeat the warden on Saturday, the final day of our thing here. But aside from that, max enchanting all gear. We're gonna work on that a little bit today. I should change that in the goals here. Gonna very quickly on our banner make that. We're getting close to exploring everything. We're almost done with that from yesterday. I didn't do a ton off stream, but I did do a little bit. I didn't want to do exploring. I did a little bit of building and like that kind of stuff. I got some materials to build with again to try to finish off maybe a little bit today. If we get an extra stream, that'll be even better. Tonight, again, 8 likes will unlock a stream tonight. Another, more a continuation of the 2 week one world. Probably more base building involved tonight if we do that. And I have hopefully a bunch of materials to use and will at that point as well. But aside from that, we're going to be working on enchanting all the gear, which is, I think, today I'm going to be trying to get all the gear at least. Maybe not enchanting all of it to the fullest, but having all the gear and like sorting it all together and saying, okay, here it is. Now we just have to enchant all of this stuff. That's kind of the goal today. The 200 dog army will continue. We'll continue breeding more dogs. We have a bunch. We got to lock in a little bit. That's an easy one. I mean, it really as soon as we decide to do that, we'll do it. And we now have cows and sheep in the pen. So eventually, now that we are increasing the herds, we'll be able to get some meats for not only ourselves but the dogs as well. So we don't have to feed them rotten flesh because I refuse to do that. Explore everything, map the overworld. Yeah, we're getting closer and closer with that, as well as exploring everything, meeting all the dimensions. One of each mob head again. That one we're gonna have to like. That's gonna be tough, but we're gonna work on the gear and also getting one of each useful mob today. Those are the two big goals. So I'm gonna put those in. All gear and mobs. How about that? That's like the goal. That sounds. How about I say useful mobs? I hate to make it really long, but I don't want it to sound like we're getting every single mob in the game or something. That's crazy. I'm literally getting. It shouldn't be that many more that we need because we have about. I would say we probably have about half of them already, or at least near that. Especially if we include all the easy stuff to grab, we don't have yet. And then aside from that, one of each villager job. I might try to increase the villagers today just a little bit to help with that one. That's an easy one though. We just have to get enough villagers, throw down all the workstations, which we do already have all the workstations just ready to go. And then finally, probably the biggest one that we're working on, the mega base in every dimension. So yeah, again, probably working on that one a little bit today if we have the time. I would hope. I hope so. Maybe not. Well, yeah. So especially if we have the extra stream tonight, and if not, then I will be doing some probably non-building thing. I'll be doing stuff to again prepare to do all the other stuff, getting closer to having everything done. Maybe I'll do a little exploring, a little base prep, things like that, material gathering, moving things around, finishing things that are like that can be finished because they're just like repeating thing patterns we've already uh, come up with on stream. The things we usually tend to do, but just sped up and fit into 2 weeks. So yeah, I hope you like how it's coming together. The castle. I just decided to make it as castle-like as I could, so we could like just have some sort of definitive base plan and not have to think too much about what we were doing. Anyway, that being said, let's jump into the daily gospel and jump into this thing today. So if you would like to join me in this, here we go. It is just again another ordinary time day. So it is Wednesday. It is the 21st Wednesday of ordinary time. We're getting very, 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 very close to Advent, aren't we? Wow. The year's flying by. Advent is the very end. It's like uh 29th of November, I think, is the first Sunday of Advent, which is like the beginning of the year for Catholic liturgical season. And then Advent is a different sort of season, so it's not ordinary time anymore. We'll be in ordinary time up until Advent hits in November. But actually, that being said, I did just put out a post. Go check it out if you're in the Discord and the news and info channel. I was trying to find a place to put it where people would like be able to see it, not it wouldn't just like scroll past all the chat immediately. So I put it in the news and info. We're getting really close to Halloween, actually, aren't we? So I would love to get some ideas on what we could do for like a little brief, maybe a week long event world for around Halloween time. I think it'd be super, super fun. Just something little. And you know what? The best part is that we can easily do this thing where I can easily just award people in Monkcraft. Like we could take winners from other things as long as they play Monkcraft and give them the rewards in Minecraft. One thing we could do is XP, of course. We also have our own currency, right? So I could easily just give people however much money the event is worth, right? As well as also just give XP. Yeah, basically the exact same way, and that just gives, I don't know, we'll give like something crazy like 50 levels for a smaller event, or maybe if it's a very small one, maybe for Halloween we'll do like 100 levels. I don't know. Why not? So yeah. So not only that, we have little rewards we could do, but just again having the event in general, some fun little mods and stuff that we could do for a little temporary world, have some fun, like a little something little spooky, but of course still family friendly. I think it'd be super fun. We'll do that a couple times on stream during that week. Probably not every stream, but we'll do like a few Halloween streams. Do the majority of it will probably be that, but we'll still pop into Minecraft, I would imagine. That's probably what it'll be. Maybe I'll like hold off on a few hardcore episodes or something at that time, and we'll pop into the event world a few more extra times during the week or something like that if we ever do events and whatnot. Anyway, that all being said, that all started just because I wanted to mention that it's Wednesday, 21st Wednesday of ordinary time. Anyway, in the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. This is the Gospel according to Matthew. Glory to you, O Lord. Jesus said, "Woe to you, scribes and Pharisees, you hypocrites! You are like whitewashed tombs, which appear beautiful on the outside, but inside are full of dead men's bones and every kind of filth. Even so, on the outside you appear righteous, but inside you are filled with hypocrisy and evil doing. Woe to you, scribes and Pharisees, you hypocrites! You build the tombs of the prophets and adorn the memorials of the righteous, and you say, if we had lived in the days of our ancestors, we would not have joined them in shedding the prophets' blood. Thus you bear witness against yourselves that you are the children of those who murdered the prophets. Now fill up what your ancestors measured out. The gospel of the Lord. Praise to you, Lord Jesus Christ. So, some harsh words again from our Lord. Continuing through Matthew here, it's actually again more woes to the scribes and Pharisees. He's done the woes to more than just the scribes and the Pharisees. But here we have two in a row, 2 days in a row, two verses, basically passages in a row here that he's doing this. Obviously, same instance of him in the Gospels of him. It's literally one after the other. After the other, he's just been talking about how they're hypocrites, how outwardly they put on their appearances, but for sake of pride and honor and whatnot, and of course inside they don't follow God. They don't actually. Their hearts aren't in it. They're in fact because of that they're not only hypocrites but they're evildoers because really they just want the power, right? They just want the fame, the notoriety, um, and in doing so also then what did he say before or just before this, how they lay heavy burdens on others but they don't do anything themselves, right? And that they'll do big tithes, right, with from their vast amount of riches they'll tithe and so everyone can see how magnanimous they are, right? But they don't do again, they don't do it for love of God, and they don't do anything else for love of God. It's only that, and they don't follow the other laws, right? They don't follow the moral law. Again, their hearts aren't toward him. And our Lord says you should have just done both. You should have done both. That's what you do to honor God. You don't just do the thing. You do it. You honor Him with all your heart, as the Shema says, which they would recite every day and have on their foreheads and have on their doorposts and all these things, right? And they don't even, and they're not even following that, but they'll put lay all these other laws, right? That they've made up to attempt, they say, to deter the people from getting close to breaking one of the actual commandments or one of the actual laws of God. They set all these boundary laws so that doesn't happen, and then they enforce those like they're actually the law. But yet, of course, they don't do any of those things themselves, except whenever it makes them look good, right? So that was bad enough, and he continues a little bit with that here, with them again being like whitewashed tombs. So again, they look nice, but really it's just a facade. It's really the filth is still there below, underneath. But he goes farther than that, doesn't he, today? And in fact, again, a little bit of a prophesying of what is to come. We already know what happens, so we can see it here. The prophetic uh, pronouncement he makes, you could say. What they were saying in their times, we right, of course, because they're so righteous that if they would have lived in the days of their ancestors, of course they wouldn't have persecuted the prophets. They would have followed the prophets and what they say, because of course they're so righteous. Of course they would. Well, our Lord says, well, you bear witness that you're the children of those who murdered the prophets. You're the children of the evil one, because that's who they are. They're not the children of Abraham. They're not the children of the new covenant, the covenant, which is going to become in me the new covenant. You're the children of the devil, as he says in another place, and as he says about these who again, their ancestors who killed the prophets, and now they say the same, right? If only we lived in their time, the time of our ancestors, because they are them. We are the descendants of them, and of course they would make that they would fill up what their ancestors measured out against the prophets. They would fill up what they had measured out against the prophet of prophets, the King of kings, God Himself, right? They would go that far. They would go the whole way. They would take it to the very end. Of course, our Lord knowing all this the culmination of all of it, the final denial, but in the same way, the not from all of them, of course, but also then the defeat of death itself that came afterward. I was just thinking to myself how, like, because if you read through the Gospels, you see that the demons knew who he was. I know who you are, the Holy One of God, and he would tell them to be silent, not to tell others who he was. Right, our Lord. How fearful the devil must have been whenever he couldn't. We see again the whole come down from the cross. Many times he's told, and then it can also harken back to the 40 days in the desert when Satan tempted him. You know, cast yourself down, the angels will lift you up. Right? How how fearful he must have been, and maybe confused. Right? Even him with his angelic intellect, when our Lord would not come down from the cross, when he was suffering and the people were heckling him, right, and saying the same thing, right? If you're the Christ, show us, come down from the cross, save yourself. But he didn't save himself. And again, the demons knowing who he was, seeing him there, what would they have been thinking? I wonder how the dread may have been welling up inside as they may have begun to realize what they had done and what God was about to do and what they had themselves set in motion. Just a random thought I had recently, and how it does sort of tie in here because, of course, our Lord. I love it. I love how it's at least how it's put here in this translation. With you have the especially with the exclamatory statement, right? It's like he's challenging, right? He's goading them on. He's challenging them. Okay, fill up what your ancestors measured out. Do it. Let's go. And a lot of this, again, we're talking Matthew chapter 23 here. We're getting close to it here. We're well after, again, I mentioned before, like after the death of John the Baptist, how our Lord seemed to, uh, and in fact, I think, if I'm not mistaken, I should probably know this, but I'm pretty sure I want to say the Gospel of Mark, it's explicit that after it says something along the lines of after the death of John, or after the imprisonment at least of John the Baptist, our Lord went out and started preaching. Right, that was like the beginning of his ministry in a sense. Was the imprisonment initially of John the Baptist that led to, and of course, our Lord knowing what was to come from that, right? That would be it. Um, Started his ministry, and then whenever that day finally came, that John the Baptist was martyred, then he really turned on the jets, right? And this is well after that, of course. This is at this point he's on the road, and he said many times they've been challenging him many times, and he just challenges him straight back, doesn't he? All right. Well, I have an entirely full inventory, and that is because I started cleaning up. I started specifically. I have like the entire lava drip system in my inventory right now from the monastery because I started moving that and then stopped. But anyway, never mind that. We're leaving here. I'll worry about that later. We're popping over here, and here we go. Here's me. Hello. Here's Sydney. Still. Yep. She kind of knows the camera moving noise now. She's like such a creature of habit. And the music. Again, if we wanna kind of, I guess, bring that back to ourselves, we want to always be making sure that we are not whitewashed tombs, right? That our hearts are in it. That it's not just that we do things out of the love of God. We don't just do things because we don't do things, certainly not just to look good, but not just even so, not even just out of like a sense of duty and just because we this is the thing we kind of do, or something like that, like actually believing like that he is the Lord, he is who he says he was, and really just because of that, like if we actually believe that, it's not always easy. Sometimes some days are tough, right? But we really believe that, then we ought to be living like it, and because of that, we should be joyously serving him, not just like going through the motions really ever. We should always be, if we ever forget, right? If we ever feel like we're starting to go through the motions, I would just say look at the cross and just remember that's what he was doing. That was him going through the motions. For us, of course, for you specifically, every one of us individually. They say, I don't know how much it's really worth. Maybe it helps, maybe it doesn't. Obviously, the reality of it is that there's not just one human being on Earth, but if you were the only human being on Earth, the Lord would have died just for you as well. And with that, so this is what the base is looking like. Not much. Oh, nope. I don't want that. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. That's not actually right. That can't actually be right. No, it's going off the server. Trust that it's going off the server. I would not want it on easy mode. That would be awful. That'd be the worst thing ever. Is it on? Hold on. Is it actually on easy? There's no way. There's no way this is on easy mode, bro. That would be lame, dude. That'd be so annoying if it was. I don't know if it would have really changed a whole lot of what happened so far, but man, no, it says it's difficulty hard. It has to be. It has to be hard. It's just lying. Don't trust this. It better be hard, man. It better be hard. I don't actually know if I should trust it or not. All right. Well, either way, here's what we're looking at. With the base is fine. We're not going to build a whole lot of it. We may have Greg joining us later, actually. My little special guest in Farron789. And he's going to help us with our goal today of getting all of the things because, as I mentioned in the past, we do have a lot of archaeological sites to be archaeologied, and I don't really want to do that. And now we've added the task, well, we had the task of getting one of every useful mob, and it just occurred to me, one of those useful mobs is a sniffer. And in fact, Greg said we should probably get a pair of all the useful mobs, which means we need 2 sniffers, which I really don't want to do. So Greg so kindly offered to perhaps, if he has the time, during stream, that is, then he will join us here, and maybe even off stream if he can't do it during stream. But he will go and get us some sniffer eggs. So if he can do that, that would be amazing. And that might be on stream today. We might see him pop in. And if that is the case, we'll have to get things a little more prepared for a visitor, I guess. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. But aside from that, yeah, we need we have some materials, I guess, technically. I have a little bit here somewhere. Where's my yeah? I need to move all this stuff like fully into this so I can get it all done. And in fact, you know what would be cool if we had like a little side door out of this place? Because this will be the industry area. We'll put a side door out that goes to this, probably. Oh, you know what? I'm probably going to end up moving. I think I'm going to move this, actually. I take it back. I wish it was grown. Maybe we'll wait till it grows once. Just because. Then we'll have a little more. And then I'll chop it all down, and I'll move it somewhere. Yeah. Anyway. This is one of the things I was really looking forward to getting in there. And I think it looks really good, especially with the trim of the stone below. We got a wall going the whole way across, like a little balcony, and the entire way, because it's going to be completely open right here, up to whatever the ceiling is going to look like. I have no idea. I guess it's going to be stone too, because we should try to put like some crazy design in the ceiling / roof. Oh, that'd be so cool. Let's try that. I don't know what I'm going to use. I have no idea what I'll use. May just have to end up being the materials we have here. I was going to say concrete, but I don't know if I can manage that. Maybe terracotta. We could maybe go with some terracotta. We have this Badlands with a ton of red, I think. Maybe. And other colors, of course. Anyway, yeah, so maybe we'll do that. But aside from that, yeah, we got this little front piece, which is pretty cool. It'd be nice to have like maybe a set right here. We'll have like some different block, perhaps. That'd be cool. I don't know. But if you notice, there is a lot cleaner. Aside from that, I got an idea for the maps as well, for where they can go. that's just all our temporary shelves we'll have to take out eventually. These dogs, all of these dogs, will be going downstairs somewhere at some point. Villager area. I don't know if you saw that, the villager area or not, but here's the villager area. Did I show this? I don't know if I showed this or not now. Yeah, this guy's working. He's all maxed out now. I think I think this was last. Yeah, we saw this last stream. Yeah, the flame guy. It's looking pretty good. Oh no, you know what? I wasn't showing this on stream. I realized, guys, there is chiseled sulfur. There's no chiseled cinnabar. Look at this. I did not know this until I tried making it, and it's not there. Look at that. No chiseled cinnabar. We do salt. Bro, wait, hold on, wait, what? No, that's not right. That okay, hold on. I have to polish some first. Oh yeah, okay. So you might notice all the storage is gone other than the shulkers, which is cleaned up. This is all over here now. The only ones I haven't moved, that's right, are the two full of beds. But we'll get rid of those beds hopefully soon enough. And here it is, the new improved, well, base area, I suppose. We got both of these done, at least cut out. The walls still need done, but aside from that, everything's good. Leading down, this needs to be lower, obviously, but for now it's fine. And our storage area, which is very bare bones, but it's still, again, it's good. It's good. We got a little design going for our portal here, which links to the normal place. This, the old spot, which I'm going to fill back in eventually, but it still has the heads right now temporarily. The heads will probably also go up here, because I don't think that there's anything else I need to put on the wall. In fact, what I'm thinking about doing, I have so much wall space, and maybe even more than this, because you see how high the ceiling goes. I'm thinking about lining these walls with the heads. Probably these two walls. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. And then actually down here, because I don't know if I need any more storage space than these chests right here. If I do, maybe I'll add some extra ones on the sides. But I think I'm going to just put signs right above these chests to know what's in them. Like, that sounds like the easiest thing to do in a 2-week world like this. Nice and simple. Throw some signs up. GG. And then, so copper golem. We're going to have 2 copper golems. It's part of the thing, right? So they'll actually just go down here, I guess, and I'll put their chest in the middle, and we'll go from there. Oh yeah, I don't have copper there. It would be in here, but I don't have much copper in general, now that I think about it. Also, this place really needs lit up. There's usually a bunch of mobs up here. Yeah, I always have to watch out, make sure there's not creepers up above here. These guys, these 12 dogs, they need their spot up here as well. I'll try to work out a bunch of these areas structurally on my own, or again, depending on what happens, maybe we can do that tonight. But what we need to do, and this is going to be part of that also, the working out some structural things, is once we get all these mobs, we're going to try to get today all the useful mobs that we're working on. We're going to need a place for all those as well. There's no way. Oh, it's a zombie villager. I was going to say, there's no way I just got a zombie head. That's we have to get those the vanilla way. Yeah, not zombie villager head, apparently. Those we can get as well, so. But yeah, these guys, both of the heads of these, we need to get those, a skeleton, and a regular piglin all the normal way, and that's not going to be fun. I guess I need maybe one more wither skeleton skull. I used the only 3 that I had. But alright, yeah, let's get to sleep after I take this guy out. I don't trust him. He doesn't look very trustworthy over here. But I don't know, I mean, you can't judge a book by its cover. Or creeper by its creepiness. I've just been, all the time, every time I have to take out all these random mobs, I just start healing my pick. And it's slowly but surely, it's getting back to about full. The silk touch, I actually meant to do the silk touch, whatever. Okay, so let's go find some mobs. In fact, I wonder if I could do a little explore. Nah, you know what? I'll bring some stuff with me just in case. I got the maps. I'll bring the cart table with me. Let me grab let me just grab bread out of here, yeah. The wolves are there's a spider here. Oh, and the creeper, yo. The worst part is they're all next to my wolves. Get out of the wolf pack, bro. You are not part of the wolf pack. Is that guy aggro to me? Oh, okay. Don't do that. Don't scare me like that. These guys do. They're all going to the bottom somewhere. I haven't figured it out yet. Oh, actually, when I'm thinking about that as well, very briefly here, last point of business in the base. What I want to do is make a 2-tiered basement here, so it'll be I got so much junk. I'm going to make sure I just get rid of all this before. Actually, let's put the head in here. I'm gonna make like a 2-tiered base, so it's gonna be have like this piece here, and then I would like to have like an entire open spot. Maybe this will even be open. This will be like an open giant staircase that leads down, not this far, but farther down, and then that'll be like the rest of the basement. It's gonna be pretty huge, I would say. And yes, I don't know how I'm gonna get all this done because we also have 2 other mega bases to build. Not as big, but still they're gonna be pretty mega. And of course, we have all the other challenges to do as well. Wait, hold on, what? No, here we go, here we go. I want that. I want that bread. Let's put some stuff away. I have no idea where stuff goes yet, so bear with me here. I think this is, there we go. Look at how nicely organized it is as well now. Lovely, lovely. Wouldn't you say? A bow. A bunch of bows. We could make some dispensers, I guess, but I don't really have like a use for any redstone stuff like that, I suppose. Sugarcane. Farm stuff is back this way. Oh, there we go. Sugarcane is like here-ish. There it is. Alright. And we'll take that with us. And then the cartography table. In case we need to make some maps. You guys still keep spawning in here, huh? Well, if you want to do that. See, I actually need to put mending on a few more things. Specifically my sword and my axe. I do probably have the emeralds. In fact, one thing before we leave, let's get some more emeralds. With this. Oh yeah, there's an empty one there just in case. I don't need that. What's up, Jess? Are you not back in school yet, I guess, or what? Oh. You guys better be careful. A little baby zombie might come at you. If one of them dies, we'll know we're not in hard mode. Wait, let me heal this pickup because this will be pretty good, I think. Or there we go. Not bad, not bad. What is that? 16's a mending book, isn't it? Noise. Like, we got a system here, right? Sell a whole thing of paper to him till he sells out, and buy a mending book. Yeah. And then use the mending book. Use said mending book on whatever. In this case, it is going on our... I think it'd be better on the sword, but at the same time, the axe is a little lower. Hey, you know what? What if we could get a couple other things first? I'm like worried the sword's going to be hard to max out. We're going to need to max out a different sword, which is fine, I suppose. Yeah, that's okay. 9, bro. That's crazy. But okay. What's this? 3. I really don't need anything else on it once we have this. It's kind of like a good enough sword for its purposes right now. As looting. Okay, so that's like blade number 1. We'll have a better one later, but yeah, that's fine. Let's get another mending book. Why not? Oh, valuables are up here. One back again. Thank you. Thank you. Need one on the shovel too. That can wait though. It's worth it. I don't care if it has vanishing on it. I don't plan to die. Yeah, sure. Why not? What I'm typing there. Yeah, okay. Here we go. I don't know what actually the first one is that we're going to do. Let's check out the list. I got like a kind of a list. So, A to Z, what we don't have yet. Hold on a second. Let me get some signs out. Let me get some signs. We'll sign this up. Let's put them. Do I have wood? No. To the storage area. We need to do a little more with this because it's going to be a place we're going to hang out a lot because it's where our stuff is, I guess. That away. Ramps of the mobs. Alright, wood. Here we go. Oak. No. Let's go with this crimson because I have no idea what to do with it. So we'll make signs from it. Perfect. Perfect. I mean, maybe I'll use it in the nether somewhere, but for now, signs. I feel like I'll probably regret this. Let's just use oak because it's oak. It's okay to use oak. Yeah. Even though I'm like actually using it for a build. I think we'll eventually use crimson, and if I don't actually have to go get more, that'll probably be better. Yes, I'm just going to make as many as I can make to get rid of all the planks. Nice. Okay, so mobs that we need to get. Here's the list. We need NLA. We need an axolotl. I'm already really dreading this list. Okay, yeah, that's spelled right. We need, oh man, camel and husk. Like, do we have to get the husk variety as well? Oh man, I'm starting to regret this already. Cat, this is easy. Chicken, I already have one chicken because of chicken jockey, but maybe that chicken despawned. I'm not sure. No, copper golem. Copper golem. We need a cow. We got donkey, frog, Frankie, and a dog. Well, we got a dog already. We need a Frankie though. Happy guest. We have a horse. We need a second horse. Horse 2. That's the only thing we have, but don't have more than one of. I think, right? Well, that's easy. Technically, we do have 2 horses. We just don't have it up here with us. Zombie horse, though. Bug. That's the other one that's going to be annoying. Mushroom, I guess. Technically, we would need. Mule. That'll be fun. This is going to be a lot harder than I thought it was going to be. Do we count ocelots and cats different? Like, ocelots are... Okay, hold on. I did say useful. Now, I think we need to be a little stricter on the term useful here. I think that's okay to do. Like, we don't need literally every single passive mob. I feel like if we just have one of these... Okay, like, maybe I'm going a little easy here. I don't know. But I feel like it's kind of like too much. Even the mules, like, okay, mule though? Like donkey, alright, but a mule? Like, is that actually useful? I don't think so. This whole thing with parrots when Greg and I were talking about it too. He said they dance. Like, I don't even know, I don't think that counts. That's literally all they do is dance. And just be around. Ocelots, I mean, they're technically useful, but they're as useful as cats. I feel like I'm going to pass on the ocelot. We're getting cats anyway, so. Rabbit. I mean, we'll get rabbits because, like, we can. They're on our hill here, so we might as well. They are technically, like, have a use to them. If you want rabbits' feet for some reason. Same with skeleton horse, like, they don't really have an actual purpose. Sniffer, which we are hoping to get Greg for. Snow golem. Now, snow golem, that's something that maybe we have to do. I could see that one being one. Strider. That'll be fun, I guess. Sulfur cube. I didn't even think about that one. We got to go find a sulfur cube. We have plenty of sulfur caves, or sulfur geysers at least, hopefully that lead to a cave. And then we need turtle. And we need... That's it. Okay, wow. All right, that's still a lot, but there we go. Those are what we need. All right. Oh, I forgot pig. Because we don't technically have a pig yet, but let's just get some pigs, and then that problem will be solved. And I will put these back in here. I'm going to get some more logs out. Never mind, I have the logs already. And fence. I feel like I should have more fence gates, but apparently I don't. We're safe. So I guess I'll just let you know. I'm going to put the map up here somewhere. I'm going to make my like bed chamber right in the middle here, I think. Somehow. The dogs are going to be somewhere up here on one of the sides probably, and then the map will probably be like, I'll either put it like here somewhere, like on a big wall, or I will put it in this room maybe. Maybe I'll put what, but like do the map in there, and I'll do the dogs over here. What did I say I was going to put down in that room? I can't remember what this one over here was going to be for, but it was something for sure. Was I going to put... I was going to do storage there. No. Yeah, no. Storage is below, so that's actually open now. I could do maps in there. Well, the map, I suppose. Might just be the one. We could also do 2 different villager spots, possibly. We might need 2 different villagers. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Yeah. I think villagers down on both spots is better, or we could do villagers down and above in this one tower here. I think both of them on the bottom floor would be a little better. Okay, well, we are going to need some pens anyway for all the stuff. Starting with pigs, I guess. Just going to get 2, so let's not go too crazy with this. In fact, let's do something like this. There has to be 2 gates on this thing. There is not 2 gates on it, wow. Where are all my gates at? Okay. Give me that. Out of the way now. Whatever. I want to go that way, I guess. Wait, that's the pig pen. Let's go get some pigs. Yep. I know I have stuff to get them. Aside from the simple lead. Should just be a bunch out here somewhere. Oh, chicken as well. Nice. You stay with me. We'll start with the easy ones right next to us, right? We get rabbits too. What are rabbits like? Carrots as well? Or we'll just get rabbits literally right now too. I get another. Oh, I did. I got 3. Okay. Are you still with me? Oh, of course you're not. Where did I lose you? Way back here, huh? Come here, chicken. You're just very slow. Okay. There's usually a bunch of pigs in here. There's that big black rabbit. Come here. Oh, there's another chicken too. All right, let's get this rabbit, hopefully, with this carrot. Come here, rabbit. Yeah. Yes. You do want the carrot. You too, pig. Come here. Come here. Yep. Come on. Okay, so we get all these guys back. We just need another pig and another rabbit. Come here. Just go pick up that other chicken on the way. Yep, we got a whole... I got all kinds of animals with us. This is a bad spot. Oh, we have AB, but I think we'll find enough of those. I totally forgot about that. Did I put that on the list? I don't know. Yo, rabbit. I know, man. I know, he's slow. Dude. What are you doing, bro? Don't hop away. Look, I got a carrot. I still got a carrot. I did nothing. I've had it this whole time. Where's the chicken at? We're getting close to this chicken, I think. Yo, he ran away. What? He was here. There's evidence of it right there. And then this guy stopped following, so I lost. There he is. Okay, come here. comes flopping over the tree. Very excited. Used to be a ton of rabbits around here. Now it's just this guy. I wonder why. Yeah, and you know what? I didn't even plan on getting all the farm animals as part of the useful mob challenge. So I'm actually going a little beyond what I planned on initially. I didn't really have like an exact list in mind, so that's kind of why. But my goal was kind of to go with stuff like horses and ghasts and wolves and stuff like that has like an actual more of a purpose to it, I guess. It was just hard to really categorize that. So I figured, you know what, we already have the cows and the sheep. We might as well do the rest of the farm animals, these guys. And also, again, as we just went through, as we were doing the list, might as well get the rabbits too, since they're right here with us. We've been hanging out with them this entire time, so might as well trap a few, right? Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah, we just need one more rabbit and one more pig, which are usually all over the place here. What's up, Sydney dog? What's up, Sydney Doge? Let's fix my screens here. Sydney cam. Alright guys, this way. We're almost there. We've almost made it. This rabbit can hurry up. Come on, bro. He is so slow, though. Is that a few too many carrots, I think. Come on, man. Wow. Like the slowest mob in the game. I need to tie a lead to him. Hold on. Let's just lead him up. Maybe that'll help. It'll kind of ruin my whole carrot thing, though. Yeah, the pig won't. The pig won't like that very much. I feel like it'd be faster if I just put a lead on him. Took these guys over, put a lead on him. Let's go. So I lost everyone but the pig. Alright, whatever. Come here, pig. Come here. Yeah, come here, pig. You're ready to go. You get in there. Good guy over here. Good guy, pig. Now let's get all the other ones. You. Yep. Better. Much better. course, we lost a chicken. Sounds about right. Can they hop out of here? Will he hop out of here? I don't know. I mean, you wouldn't think he could with the way that he goes. You okay? What are you doing? I don't know what that's about. Sydney might need outside real quick. Let me log out so I don't die. Here we go. What you doing, Sydney? Here. One sec. No, I think we're good. She was just like she usually doesn't bark, so I heard her make a noise and I thought she was like about to hack up or something, so make sure that she wasn't doing that. But no, I think she just had a little just a very slight roof of a bark, which she does do sometimes. And both of those things would make her jump off the bed and go out that direction. So yeah, could have been either of those things. Okay, so rabbit, chicken, we're good. We just need the carrots in hand now. We just need to wrangle up 2 more. Let's put this back to. I don't know why I keep taking this out. I still need it. I can't even place it. There we go. Okay. This way this time. Every time we came out for other animals, there was a ton of rabbits and pigs. Where did they go? Oh, I see a pig. I see another pig. Hello. I'm going to lead you up too. And let's go find a rabbit. Actually, you know what? We should probably just go back together, huh, pig? Get the rabbit later. You're way faster than rabbit. Which doesn't sound right, but... Hey, that's Minecraft for you. Do I have to leave for a while, maybe? Maybe if I leave and I come back, there'll be a bunch of rabbits again. I've driven them away. Oh, the cane's looking pretty good. Nice. Yeah, this pig. Let's go, man. What I'm talking about. Bad rabbit. Actually, let's go to the top of the hill real quick. And then we will continue onward. Perhaps go find another good horse, because I don't want like just a bad horse. We have another horse. It's not good. Let's get a good one. Yeah? Bring it back. Find a good one, it'll be easier to bring back, because it's good, right? Oh, my lighter was on. It's a sheep. Wabbits. They used to be all over. Now they're all gone. Except that one that's been rumbling through the forest. I wonder why. I wonder why just that one. Just hadn't met his fate yet, I suppose. This is looking pretty awesome. Once the whole thing's done, it'll be so cool. Very castle-like. It'll be very, like, more wide than anything. Definitely. Alright, I'm going to take all this out right now, actually. This is the time. Oh. Move it somewhere else. Not sure where exactly yet. I just expanded it too. You know what? Do we have dirt? Nope. I'm not going to go for rabbits right now. I am going to go for... Do we actually have to bring like any other things to attract a thing? Or could we just use leads for everything else pretty much? I think I could just lead them all. So I'm putting the carrots away. In favor of the totem in the offhand, I think, over the carrots. And every time. Hello. Ow. Oh, let me put the sound on. Sorry, guys. Sure you wanted to hear that creeper almost explode, huh? So, pigs, chickens, done. I guess we could look at our list real quick to see what we really want to do. Again, pandas could be on the list, but if we were going to get every passive mob, yes. But we're not getting every passive mob. We're getting things that actually do something, right? Do something for us. So the horse would be nice. Let's try to get a horse. Let's try to get... I just take a rabbit off of there. Whoops. So we technically don't have those yet, but whatever. Copper golems would be easy. Frog, donkey. Maybe we try horse and maybe donkey both. Horse, donkey, cat. We can get this stuff around the village. Let's go get the stuff around the village. It's like work our way out to harder and harder things. That makes sense to me. So saddles. You can't put horse armor on a donkey, can you? That's lame. You should totally be able to do that. I'm going to try it anyway. Oh, Nautilus. Yeah, of course that wasn't on the list because AI is like, duh, what's on Nautilus? Is there anything else that's new that I should know about? I don't think so. They have Sulfur Cube but not Nautilus. How is that? Maybe I just passed it up somehow. I don't know. Who's shooting at me? We show. Hi. Well, 1B. 1B. Maybe we just bring a whole beehive, to be honest, though. We got Silk Touch Weemo as well. Alright, horse, we're gonna bring you some friends soon. I meant to do like 2 different pens here. I wonder if I could oh, yo, let me separate the chicken and the pigs real quick. I bet I could. Okay guys, come on. You can help me out a little bit here. A little bit. Don't care where the rabbit goes. Okay, now you're all on these. Let's go, come on, pig. Come on. Make the move. Make the move. No, you're all on the same side again. Don't have anything to attract you over here, unfortunately. Leave this place of weeds pretty well. Excuse me, sir. You just, all right, you just stay here. Just stay around here, dude. You're not gonna, are you? I don't want you to despawn. Whatever. Do your thing. Just don't despawn. Hopping down the bunny trail. Come on, pig. Will you just come over here so I don't have to deal with it? Alright. Okay. Really, buddy? Go back over there, you chicken. Come on over, come on. Nice. Easy. Right now, since we don't have carrots, that guy doesn't trust us. Let's go to the village. Let's take the portal, I guess. Since we're solo, we might as well do that. In fact, one other thing here. Keep finding other things to distract myself with, but this is, you know, it's useful. There's another part of our challenge is maybe. Where's this one? Yeah. Also, what? Huh? Yep. See, I meant to grab 2 hay bales out, and I see that I grabbed a lot more than 2 out instead. I love when that happens. Just give me the whole stack instead of 2. Thank you. All I wanted. Let's feed the stuff, sleep, and then feed the stuff. Just the sheep and the cows, actually. I don't care about the other stuff. I need more of them, though, so I can feed the dogs. Actually, I guess I could feed everything to help feed the dogs, huh? They'll be thrilled to know. Might as well. Less wheat used. We use everything then. I'd rather use potatoes though. Yeah, you guys are gonna be super excited about this. Me too. The dogs too. Everyone's gonna be excited about this. Wow. Almost all of my food, all my wheat gone. I was 16. Nice. They're gonna need separated eventually. Gotta start somewhere, right? Eggs. So I'll start throwing these in too. Right. Nice, GG. Man, that armadillo chest is probably full. Oh, good thing we put a double chest in. Yeah, wow. I think we have plenty of dog armor ready to go. Some leads in there too, just in case. Thinking ahead, trying. All right. Do the same thing I did last time, I think. Gonna go another round around. I think this is gray. Wait, gray and I can't remember. Gray and light gray and gray and Did we not use gray and black, maybe? Who are you? The one I meant. You're looking at a little white pup. We need a bunch of names still, by the way. We're always going to need dog names, by the way, guys. We have a ton of them here. This one needs name. That one needs a girl name. This one needs a boy name. Or, you know, just a generic name, I suppose. Orange collars are going to be boys, and the yellow collars are going to be girls. Nice and easy. But all of these dogs need names. Their parents have names. Except this one. This one, most importantly, needs a name, guys. Right here. The last of Sid's kids. I thought I had one for him. In fact, he should have probably been Dogeman, but I made one of the other dogs Dogeman, didn't I? Yeah, it's yeah, I remember the first of the Bean trio. Bogus. Yeah, Bogus's pup. I think that's how it goes. That's how we keep track of all the dogs. Right here. Yeah, there's Dogeman. These are all named. Oh no, this one's not, but I'm naming you. You're gonna be known as String. No wait. Sprout, that's what it was. String bean stock, bean sprout, that's the one. In fact, I could do that right now. Or I'll forget it again. Wait. There they are. And then we need one for him. But in the meantime, yeah, let's take the portal to the village. Why I have so much junk all the time. One nice thing is, on the way to the portal, we can stop and drop stuff off all the time. Really, the last song? I haven't really done anything with this place, aside from what we've done in the past. Nothing recent, that is. What's up, what's up? Now I come here for cats and also for horses because, yeah, there should be a bunch of those over here. Hopefully new ones that are better than the other ones. And maybe donkeys too. That'd be the hoop. So I should have brought another saddle for another donkey. Imagine all these horses are the ones that I tamed up here. Looks the same. Yeah, really bad. Come back, pup. You're not bad. You're not tame though, I don't think, so Okay, I think I'm gonna just take this one. Name it Brago. Close enough. Find some donkeys, Brago. Who is not named. Oh, I was gonna say, there used to be a donkey over here. There still is. Hello, sir. Hey, excuse? Put a saddle on him, but also just do this. Can you keep up? Probably not. Maybe. Nice. Okay, you can. Let's go find another donkey then. There she is. Camera's like all messed up. Hold on. Who would have thought? Move it around all the time. Yeah, I need a better like a one that you're actually supposed to move around. You can move that one; it has the ability, but I think it's supposed to be a little more stationary than that. Not go in that hole, huh? Watch out, donkey! Don't go in that hole either. One more donkey, and we'll be good with these guys, and then we'll need cats. But these guys we can easily take through the forest path, I would say. The cats maybe we'll happy gas them over. I'm not sure about them yet. Donkey, can you sniff out a friend? Does it work that way? Wolf over there, look out. Sheep, it is. Be careful, sheep. Stay out here in the plains or it's safe. So many of you out here. Wow. That's why, uh-oh. Luckily for the sheep, I have a bed, so they're still safe. You, horse, stay here. Yeah, listen to what the donkey says, please. One more donkey. What are the chances that we'll just find another random donkey somewhere? I guess we just keep checking the plains. And eventually, hopefully, we find one. You know, as far as getting... I'll put them all together in a shulker soon. But as far as getting all the equipment goes today, trying to get all the equipment to max all of it, it's basically going to be whatever we don't have and happen to stumble upon. But really, what is that? One's obviously the mace. We'll get to that when we do. Hopefully we get it. I mean, that's kind of like just an RNG thing. There's a potential of us not getting that, I suppose. Really, is that all? What we need another trident, and then I think honestly we just need to enchant stuff. I don't think we really need anything else. Maybe a couple other random little things, but it's all easy, I think. You throw a crafting table down to check. I could do that. Trust you, horse. Just stay here. Okay, let's check. Let's check. Should all be in here, right? Bow. We'll make a brush. We'll even enchant the brush. We'll enchant the shears and the flint and steel just because. I don't think you can enchant a compass. If you can't enchant it, it doesn't count. I mean, we had compasses. We turned them into maps. Come on. We got a clock. We got all the gear. The regular gear. Fishing rod. Definitely need a fishing rod. I might buy one of those from our fishermen we get in the future. That sounds like the easiest way to go, but it has to be maxed again. It has to be. Maybe we'll do some fishing for a maxed one. That sounds like a plan for sure. Yeah, I think we have everything. Nice. That's easy. It's easy. Spyglass. We can make that. In fact, easy enough. Sweet. So we got everything. We got everything. We will have to make, however, we'll have to do a netherite At least one. Maybe not for both of the horses and Nautilus, but we'll have to do at least one netherite horse armor and Nautilus armor. Because why not? Of course we do. Yeah, I know donkey. It's rough, but I can only ride one of you, so. And you know you are a donkey. You're a horse, though. We need a donkey. I assume all the donkeys are just brown donkeys, right? Find one out here. Let's go back this way. I don't think Donkey likes being dragged around, but hey, it's nothing I can do about it. He's keeping up, though. Here's where the problem comes in. Never mind. We're just both going to be floating. Actually, pull you fast if I'm on land. Totally forgot about that. Well, I guess we don't need him anymore. See, this is where the pairs start coming and become a problem, I guess. We got one of a lot of stuff, but two, yeah, that's a whole nother story. Lag. Donkey lag too. No donkey. We weren't successful. Nope. No other donkey partner for you. Not yet. We did just scour the entire plains area, didn't we? Are you sure? Except maybe over here. Hold on. What about over here? Did we go this whole way? I knew that was going to happen in here. Let's see if there's anything over this direction. I think I did come this way, didn't I? Yeah. Right. Let's go this way instead. It'll be better. Oh. We're basically just trying to check all the plains areas. I think really just over here left. Or almost back, like almost looped around. I think we did, actually. That's kind of, this is our mountain right there, pretty much. But I saw something over here, I thought. Never mind. It was just the cow. Oh, sorry. Knew that was going to happen eventually, too. Well, there's a horse over there. It's like a sign. It's not maybe a good one, I guess. It's kind of. I mean, it's play. We already knew that they could spawn here. It's just a matter of getting one to spawn in. Yeah, I know. I hear you, man. Trying. Horses. We got small horses. That's a good. Wow, nice one, bro. Some cool looking horses, too. We don't need more horses. I wonder if they're any good, though. It's pretty good. It's over 10 at least. It's like the best one, 10.03 too. And 939. Eh. A wabbit. Way too far away though. I thought I saw one. Where'd he go? It wasn't that sheep. I thought I saw the sheep as well. Ooh. Well, I guess we reached the end of the plains. Are you for real? Why? Whoa, whoa, whoa. You'll be fine. You can make that. There you go, see? Well, I guess we make the trek back this direction. Sort of. If we can just go up here. I'm sure there's a way. It's weird that going up a sheer mountain is easier than going up a one tall, like a one high block. Like if I just continue going up, I'll just pull him the whole way up. No problem. Without the lead snow. Look at him. He's like, yep, I'm just gonna be dragged upward, I suppose. That is my lot in life. And well, it is if I can actually jump properly. There we go. Up we go, up we go. Mm-hmm. That's right, donkey. He understands. I understand that it's dark out, so get up here. Put it in a place I don't break any of the flowers, I suppose. Because I'm a nice guy. Just don't ask the donkey. Okay, here we go. Skeleton! Our horseman. Officially. If I did this correctly, we should just be able to go. Except this part, maybe. I mean, it still needs a little work, but hey. We have real goals to finish instead of just a random path. It'd be nice, but we don't actually need that. For a goal, at least. Yo, what are you doing? The end, and you're going to start this at the very end. Where'd the lead go? Where's your broken one? What? Blind. Okay, 2 horses and a donkey now. We still need a, well, I'm sort of like, I'm still not sure about rabbit. We really care about the rabbits. I tried. He just hopped out of the pen, so might not worry too much about him. He's still chilling though. We'll see. We'll see if I can get a second one. Got our horses. Got all these goofballs. Not enough to feed all of you, but I'll do that. Yeah, I gotta put some wheat up here. With these stuff. These stuff. Hello. Alright, cat next. Nice landing. Through that lag. I'll take it. Didn't even try to put the armor on the donkey. Pretty sure it doesn't work. Should we try it? Alright. Just so we know for sure. Or test. I'm pretty sure you cannot. Yeah. Rip. Sorry, donkey. Doesn't fit. Now we need to wait. Put a cat in a boat. 2 cats in a boat. How much time do we have till bedtime? Looked like it was pretty close. Oh no, it's noon, midday. Midday sun. Yeah. Maybe I should just light this room up. Seems to attract a lot of mobs, huh? I grab pumpkins when I go out there too. I got a few, I suppose. Not many. Does it make sense to have most, like half the storage out there and half in here, right? Yeah, we have nowhere near enough copper for this, though. I mean, I guess we technically have enough for one copper golem. Might as well just go mine somewhere, though. Alright. I have to take the ghast over. Guess we'll take Ghastly since we never rode Ghastly. Yeah, I'm coming for you, Ghastly. Waste a rocket just to mount my ghast. I mean, they are useful in this case. Are we rolling out together or what? No, no, okay. Is here a rabbit? I see that right? No, what? Whatever. So again, second week of our challenge here, of our 2-week world, 2-week one world, nearing an end at this point. I mean, we're halfway through the week, pretty much. This is going to be the halfway point after today, of course. No Sunday streams. I play a little bit, but since we don't stream on Sundays, Saturday is technically the last one. I had a little bit of a, Sunday. That last Sunday got a little bit of time, and I really didn't even play that much, honestly. I haven't, overall, this whole time, I haven't played nearly as much as I wanted to in the 2-week world off stream. I wish I got a lot more in at this point. But, we still have some time, so I'm going to try to lock in for the last few days here. Get everything done that we want to get done. And again, I think if I can do some things that aren't maybe as interesting off stream, then it'll definitely help out. But that requires me doing a significant amount more playtime in here off stream as well. Or, again, if you hit that like button, we hit that 8 likes, any day this week, every day this week, we'll be trying to hit that challenge goal. Any day that we do hit it, I will do an extra stream that evening at 6 p.m. Or in the case of tomorrow, it'll be 9 p.m. But yeah, we'll still have it. And Friday, of course, depending on what we do, if we hit today and tomorrow that goal, then I probably won't do one Friday morning. But then if we don't, then I'll see about Friday morning. Not doing an extra one, since Friday evenings are the one evening we stream schedule-wise. Every other day we're here in the morning schedule-wise, 10 a.m. EST. So yeah, if you want more 2-week one world action before the end, hit that like button, or just hit it in general, because why not? Why not? Here we are, just in time, bedtime. Not here for villagers, we're here for cats. Fly till I see one, then drop down on it. My leads and my boat ready. Wait, I guess I just need the boat, yeah. Wait, I could lead it, can't I? Or I need to tame it before I could do that? Find out. I know we got cats. Gotta have cats somewhere. Get stuck in the pen? No? That would be what they would do, though. That seems to be about right. I guess not in this case. Let's sleep. Yeah, of course I didn't. Like halfway down the hill. Item plops. Can't be that far away from the town, right? We used to have cats. Maybe they went through the portal. Ooh, yikes. If they went through the portal, that won't be good. Not much space there for them. I don't see any, so I think that they would be spawning in, though. Just not spend enough time here or something, maybe? We could just wait. You know what? Let's wait on cats. We could wrangle up more villagers. Let's get villagers while we're here, I guess. We'll take 2 Fletchers with us. We'll leave the guy that's in the cave in the cliff over there, I guess. But yeah, I guess if we get villagers, then we'll eventually just get cats over there. So we'll just do that. Sounds like the easier thing to do. And this is pertaining to the other goal of getting 1 of every type of villager. In this case, we're going to get 2 Fletchers, though, because we have a bunch. He's like, no, please, no. Yeah, you know what's happening, don't you? He looks down at the boat in dread. No, it's fine, man. You don't understand. They're living a great life over there. You're about to see. Wait. Picked up the wrong guy. Hold on. Gotta take care of this. You guys aren't gonna like this either, are you? I had to do it. I am sorry. Alright. Up we go to somewhere, wherever this Fletcher is. I don't know where he is. I think he'd be down there at his workstation, but he's not. And you're taking damage for some reason. Don't do that. Grab a farmer too, actually. Oh wait, is that him? Oh, it's a random librarian. Librarian on a hill. Oh, there he is. Oh! The ghast made me do that, okay? That was not my fault. Oh yeah, of course, that's where I got the extra leads just now, yeah. Rip. Now I don't know where the Fletcher went, because I got distracted. There he is. Why are you up here, I wonder? Doesn't matter, getting this bow. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thought he phased through it for a second. Or whatever. I don't actually. Oh wait, hold on. I know how to do this. Yeah, if we crouch and do it, I do it all the time. So I do know how to do. Wait, come back here. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, I didn't have them tied up. That makes sense. So I do that and then I do this. Come here. Come here. Come here, Ghastly, bro. I need you to come down here. And if I do this, come here, dude. There we go. Okay. Now. Okay, we'll come back. There we go. Such a pain. Now the lead, whatever, I don't care. The lead can stay. And again, you don't even need to do that. You can just have them on a lead in your hand and do this. Greg, yo, what's up? I'm working on all the mobs, all the useful mobs. Decided to keep a few off the list because they're not really useful. They're just other passive mobs, and that's not really the goal. Isn't every passive mob? It's every useful mob. So we're not doing skeleton or zombie horse, and we're not doing a husk camel, but we're doing all the other ones, and we're also not doing a mule, and we're not doing an ocelot because we're doing cat anyway. So they're kind of like the exact same thing. There's no reason to get it. We're not going to do like panda, or I was going to do rabbit because they are technically like useful, have their own use, kind of, even though they're not like, they're kind of like an LA. They have a use, it's just nobody actually uses them. Oh, hey, there's a rabbit. There's another one. We have one rabbit. I couldn't find another, but there we go. There's one in the cherry blossoms right there. Maybe go back and get that guy. They're so slow, though. It's crazy how slow rabbits are. At least the chunky ones, and that's another chunky black rabbit. The one we caught and jumped out of our pen, though, he's still over at the castle, I hope. So, yeah, he hasn't despawned yet. I'm sure he will at this point. What am I saying? Of course, he probably will at this point. Maybe next I'll dive down and grab some copper real quick, make some copper golems so they can help me with some sorting. Then I can just toss stuff in their chest anytime. All that random mob loot, they can sort it for me. We got pigs and we got cows. Wait, pigs and chickens. We already had cows and sheep. We got the pigs and the chickens. We got another horse. We got a donkey. We didn't find two, so I need another donkey. I explored all the plains that way, all the plains that direction behind us. I looked through all of them, including that just to the left of our character on the right of the screen there. Pretty sure I explored the whole way because we came up that side of the hill to get back to the base, which is, it's looking like a base right now. It needs some work still, but it's getting there. This is supposed to be another tower, or can't even do it yet. Hopefully by tomorrow we'll have a lot more of the base done. Whether it's on tonight's stream or just on my own tonight, I'll be doing a lot more, hopefully. Getting that tower started, getting hopefully the whole thing up. Because again, I think I'm just going to continue with the same design onto the second floor. And there's only 2 floors. So you'll pretty much just see this duplicated and then a roof put on there. I'll probably put like a slightly higher, like slightly more to the roof than this. If that makes any sense. Like an extra block or whatever, and then we'll have like a castle looking roof with the, I don't know, battlements or whatever. There's probably a name for how that is, but you know what I mean. And of course you'll be able to use the roof as a thing. I have access to the rest of the base from there. I was thinking about putting a cool design in the ceiling / roof of some sort. Oh yeah, villagers. Drop these guys off. Float away, ghast. Float away. Wait, does that get rid of the lead? What? That actually like breaks the lead completely? Oh, there it is. Just both of them went away from me somewhere. Where's the other one at? Whatever. Come with me. I guess you guys need workstations, huh? I have those, don't worry. Somewhere. Somewhere. There they are. Well, I have one. Uh-oh. I think I have 1,000 flint. How's it going, Greg? How's it going? There we go. We don't need 2 of each type of villager. We'll have plenty of villagers. Just 1 of each, but 2 Fletchers is good. Do this just in case we get something to put in the like the center there. Do like some kind of symmetrical thing here. Don't do it. Good, yeah, you guys go over there. You guys go over here and in there. Let's get them some beds. Looks like I got some right here. Oh, they're gonna be looking for them. Here, here, here. Sleep, sleep, sleep. Sleep, I say, sleep. Or just go in there. I don't really care what you do after that. Easy, easy. I got all kinds of emeralds we can get here. Yeah, so it's really right. The center of this floor is going to be our big bedchamber area, and I think it'll pretty much take up like at least half of this. We'll have like the opening here, and then the entry to the bedchamber is like right here, and then we'll have like a hallway that goes both directions. I think I'm going to put the dogs over here somewhere, maybe an entire room for them right here. And then I'm going to do a map over here. I think the map is going to go over here on a big wall somewhere. I don't know where exactly. I don't want to like put a wall that's blocking the view from down there or from up here to down there, and I also don't want to put a wall here that's blocking like the glass, the window area. So maybe it'll end up in here, but I also think maybe villagers. In fact, you know what? How about this? Villagers both top and bottom there. And then we'll do dogs over here somewhere in some type of a room. Maybe it'll just be another like type of, maybe it'll be like a triangle almost. We'll have like a, like it'll run the hall will run this way the whole way, so you can go the whole way like across. I don't know what we'll furnish it with, but something. And then we'll have a room here that's for the dogs, my room there, and then we'll have an extra room there for something else, I guess, guest quarters. And then this will be the map room. Then how about that? Maybe that'll work. So villagers can take up both of those. Map room there, and in fact, we still have the empty spot down here. That's where I was going to put the other villagers. So we have a little bit of extra space to use. So like one extra spot to do something with. Got to figure out what that is for. And then we'll know where we can put everything. I think a little guest quarter place wouldn't be too bad. Maybe a couple extra beds or something just for fun over here. Perhaps. Maybe. I don't know where else it would go. And this is really just going to be open, I think. I don't plan on really doing a whole lot else with this. Just a few more furnishings and whatnot. Finishing off the details, really. Alright, let's go into a cave somewhere and get some copper real quick. I don't think that our cave has any... Or we need a lush cave and we need a sulfur cave. I don't think either of those are going to be in here, but that's okay. We'll just get copper real fast. I think we'll do that next, actually. A little caving adventure. Oh. Hi there, buddy. Oh, there's a bunch of you. Of course. What a shot. We don't even know where am I going. I need to go like 2 steps and there's like 1,000 copper. I should try to get a loyalty trident pretty soon. Try to take advantage of any thunderstorms we might get, because they don't really come that often, I suppose. Rain does. Thunderstorms, not so much. Gotta probably take advantage of every thunderstorm we get from this point on. Although, I would hope that I could get all the mob heads in one thunderstorm, aside from the piglin one. Because I'm sure that I'll have a bunch of mobs of all types all over the place. All we have to do is get a creeper to blow up a zombie, a skeleton, and another creeper, and we're good. And then, of course, the... oh, that's cool. Okay. And then, of course, the other guy. The hard one. The reason it's difficult at all, the piglin. Is enough, but let's just keep going. Why not? Two pumpkins again. Where did that even come from? What? Oh, because I was going to make copper. Yeah, that was actually mine. It was like a copper vein. I don't know. Maybe. That is a thing, actually, isn't it? I think we did discover that, didn't we? Another cave, huh? Oh, same cave. Same cave, different spot. Alright, that's plenty of copper. Way more than we need. I don't know what just happened there. Okay, but what next? Okay, so I know that I found a bunch. I'm just gonna kind of... I wonder if there's a good way we could go. I mean, the desert would be the easiest spot to find stuff. I think maybe, you know what? Let's head toward... Might not be as easy to find them, but let's head toward the sulfur caves that we know, or at least the sulfur geysers. I don't think we know of a cave yet, but we'll head toward sulfur geysers. Find ourselves a sulfur cube. Now, I don't know how they're useful, but I'm sure that they are actually useful in some way. They're just too new, and I haven't really done anything with them for me to actually know that, what it is. But in any case, we'll get them because of that. Okay, let's drop off all our junk. Maybe cook up some copper. Oh. I think I only used a few of those. Yeah, okay, I used 12. Oh, wow. Nice. 6 of them, though. That up. Need an actual place for copper now. That'll do for now, I suppose. It is noon, so means it's time for the Angelus. Actually, let's make the copper golems while we're here, I suppose. Why not? Why not? And do the Angelus, of course. I'll start this song over. Arcade Dreamer. The name of the Father, so I guess I should do the rest of the stuff. I'm just jumping right into it. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Behold the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. And the Word became flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. Now, is it just, is that all it is? You get a chest with them, don't you? So if we do this, we do, oh, I guess I gotta carve the pumpkins too. But that's all we gotta do, right? And then can I yep, link up. They're just like, there's nothing in here. Here you go. Boom. Wait. Get out. Are you in the way or what? Boom. There we go. Double chest for a double copper golem. Wait, do we have wax? Do I have random wax? I do. Hey. Hey guys, look at this. You never need to stop working. And you know what? Just so it matches you and your fancy orange selves. There you go. Oh, I had to do it on that. Not they didn't count. Sorry guys. You don't count. You don't count. So I could put that back. I guess I could also put this away. I should probably just put all this away. Yeah, I have the name tags in my bundle at this point, so I'll just do this. Put it in here. Exactly. Oh. One of those literally like right there. Rain's falling. We're only level 10. We need levels, bro. Wow. Yeah, we're gonna need some levels if we're gonna do some enchanting. We'll get to that. We'll get to that. For now, we just gotta get the stuff to enchant. If I can do that, I'll be happy. Plus all my animals. Here. There he goes. Found him. Oh, yeah. Speaking of. Rune this first, too. Of all these 2 dogs each, how about that? That's how we'll do it. Just because. I don't know how else to do it. I'm making it up as I go, guys. Dog, please. Sit. Come here. You little pup. Come here. Sit now. No, I had you. Come here. Come here. Oh, you got a yellow collar and now an orange collar one. Mr. Dom. Dom the dog. You come with me. Oh, but he actually, you know what? Just stay here because this will be where you're at next. Come here. Or just don't listen ever. You know, that works too. Right, cave. I wonder if we can see them from the map. Probably not. Maybe I can remember where they were. I don't think anywhere close enough for this one. All right, can we remember? I'm kind of, something tells me that there may have been one down here somewhere. Or was it up here maybe? Ooh, maybe it was up there. I don't think I see like a little splotch or anything anywhere. Oh wait. No, that would probably be lava, huh? Well, it would be red anyway. It would be like a yellowish, I guess. That's probably sand. If it's like next to the coast, it's just sand, obviously. You know what? Okay, so let's travel this way and go to a plains area. Yeah, why not take it with me, right? And I mean, if we travel up north of this somehow, then we can make another map and we can map out a little bit of another map. Why not? I'm going to take a quick break soon, but we're going to go for a little journey first, right? The sulfur guys are actually, never mind. What am I saying? Sulfur and axolotl, they're all easy enough to do. We do need iron. I guess we could just manage that in a cave, probably, I'd imagine. Oh, actually, we don't. I have 2 buckets technically. Yeah, I have 2. I'll need more than that, I guess. That's fine. I'm just gonna keep going. There's iron right here. Maybe I just grab this real quick. Well, thank you. Well, thank you kindly. Six would have been cool, but okay. A donkey! Yo! A donkey! Okay, I gotta get this guy first. You. You and me, we're gonna be friends. Don't drop me off the cliff. Just be friends. Just be friends. Just be friends. Let me float you from here, please. I'll float you from here to my mountain. It'll be fun. It'll be a really fun time. Thank you. All right. Go in boat. Go in boat. Hold on, let me lead him into the boat. And then let me lead the boat. Yes. Donkey number 2. Wait, does he go in a boat? Or probably not, actually. You won't go in a boat, will you? How rude. How rude. Don't knock the boat off. Ah. Alright, now knock... You're alright. You're alright. Wait, can we just, like, float with him, though? Well, at this point, probably... Okay, well, no, we can get back up there. Come on, Donkey. Sorry about that. I guess maybe we can just float with him without him being in a boat, perhaps. We'll find out. We need to go that way. Alright, Donkey, you ready for this? I hope it works. I'm gonna try to get like a weird bee-hop right here. Maybe. That was, okay, I guess. Don't please stop hurting yourself, though. Please, please, please. Okay, good. We're good, Donkey, we're good. Just, yeah. Just forget about the fact that you're not supposed to be able to fly. We'll be close enough. I'm happy. If we're gonna hit the side of this mountain, hopefully not too hard, and we'll be good to go. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, he's good. He's good. He's chill. How much health do you have? Oh, you're fine. He took half a heart that entire time. You are like donkey over here. See? Hee-haw. At a saddle, I guess it'd be a little better, but hey. Don't worry about that. You know what? Now we'll just get actual iron, I guess. And make a couple buckets. 2 axolotl, 2 sulfur cubes. Is there any other cave dwelling things? Probably not. I think those are the only things we need to find. I'm going to try to... I'm hoping to find them both. Maybe as we're going to the... My goal was to hope to find a lush cave on the way to a sulfur cave. By finding an azalea somewhere. half the reason I wanted to just go to the desert. Definitely saved a little time jumping over that from mountain to mountain, basically. Floating over, that is. Matt, what are okay? So there's frog then as well, which shouldn't be hard. We have tons of places to find those. Bees are all over the place. That's easy. Donkeys were one of I feel like one of the more annoying ones, maybe. Other than axolotl, sulfur cubes, and sniffers. Probably the most annoying ones. Frogs are slightly annoying, but I think we'll be all right. Maybe we'll just have to make a portal to get them back here quicker. I don't know. And armadillos already, so we don't have to worry about them at least. Right, nice. Tie you up. Be done. Here's your new donkey friend. Sound like all my leads. Here, put you guys to work. Start you off easy. I'll give you a hint, they all go to the same place. Do you think they'll get my hint? It's a great song, by the way. I think. Check the board, the signs. Or the LAs, but we can, yeah. My cats will get here, camels, and desert, obviously. These guys are done. There's 2. Oh, snow golem's easy. Just gotta go grab some snow, I guess. Turtles. Annoying. I never technically said I had to get them all back to the base though, right? We just have to have them, like, just can't like have them out in the wild maybe, but at the village, I guess. I don't really have any other places. Striders are just going to be like at the nether base or something. I'll just do what I can. I'll just do what I can. But yeah, these are the only cave dwelling ones, axolotl and sulfur cubes. Wonder if that's why they made them bucketable, both of them. I'll try to keep an eye out for an azalea. It's just, yeah, usually kind of hard to see in these kind of forests. They generate everywhere, though. I think we need like more plains areas. So it's where we were seeing the geysers, at least. Again, maybe just because it's more visible there. Does snow block to make a snow golem, right? If we just get snowballs, that's fine. Ran out of Deep Slate yesterday. You did 1.5. You need is 2 what you need left? Is that what you said? And you got 1.5. Nice. I got a little bit, I think, last night, but I didn't do much myself. Or yesterday at whatever point. I think it's just snow, isn't it? And of course, let's get the pumpkins too, yeah. Guess we could technically also get iron golems. But that's, again, like, kind of have them already. I don't know if we can be in the savannah or not. Swamp. And frogs are just, yeah, not going to be easy to transport from here, that's for sure. If we had more stuff to transport from this area, I would definitely make a portal. There's more planes over there we could check. Let me snag this real quick. Desert right there too? Wait. I think we're that close to desert. If it counts. I think it does. We could get a lays, but like again, so far away. Okay, well hold on. If we got desert, we got the swamp, we got the outpost with a lays, we got a lot of lag right now. It's insane. In fact, probably a beach, maybe with turtles as well. I don't know. Maybe. Possibly. More rapids if we needed them, of course. I wanted them. Okay, there might be a reason to make a portal out this way. Be sold if there was one more thing somewhere. I mean, yeah, the camel, technically too, if it's a desert. I mean, it should be a desert. There's desert rabbits here, so yeah. And it'd just be about getting them to actually spawn in. Instead of just a bunch of wabbits. There's a pretty decent amount of desert. Okay, yeah, let's do that then. Any chance there's an azalea around here? Even better then. Oh, yeah, right there. Right in front of my face. Right, alright. Well, well, definitely not. Let's just make the portal later. There's an azalea over there too. Let me just dig down here. I'm sure that we'll be fine if we dig straight down, right? What's the worst that could happen? Something, probably. Sweet. You like watch the arrow whiz by him like, what a terrible shot. Alright. Nice. I'm never gonna find my way back out of there. Actually, like right there is where the hole was somewhere. Well, gonna get some diamonds, I guess. Or not. Oh yeah, all my junk. All the blocks from down here, from getting down here. Slight side effect of going for these cave-dwelling animals, right? Hey there, guys. We're in a whole lot of trouble. More diamonds. This is the wrong way, of course. We need the lush cave, not lush cave. This is the not lush cave, clearly. Oh, there's also gold over here, so I can't pass that up. So I should have got all the gold first. I guess I did. Ah. The lag made me do it. Really want your bones either. Oh, I missed those diamonds. There's Lush Cave, okay. Bro. It's your own fault, Bat. Two more after those you grab it? Okay, cool. I can hopefully help you out a little bit with that. Oh, nice. Another zombie leather worker at that time. Okay. Wow. That's why there's so many heads. There's like literally one for every single different thing. So many creepers. Oh man, so many diamonds. Look at all the diamonds. Bro. Bro. You know I'm flying. No, wait, hold on now. Oh, no, I'm not. What's that? No diamonds down there. Hey. Promise I would have hit that if I didn't lag so hard. Promise. Promise. Definitely. I don't think any of us doubt, right? Yeah, alright. I'm done. I'm done diamond mining for now. Because I see no more. Hello. Bruh. We need cobble? Thanks. Oh, hey. What's up? Yeah, I did a little spin. He did a little spin. He did a little spin again. Please don't blow up here. I don't know what's below this gravel. Get the bat. Other than the spider. No. Just redstone. Oh, 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 oh. That creeper is going to come after me. I know it. But there's like all these holes and caves and corridors. I must check for diamonds. Creeper didn't see us go in here then. Weird. Okay, he's over there. I tempted to take him out just because, like, you don't actually have a creeper farm, so all the gunpowder is useful all the time. What a shot! Ow. Okay, we're getting a lot of diamonds, guys. Ooh, what is this? What in the world? Right. What in the world is this? That's crazy. See you down there. Can't hide from me. So many creepers in this cave. It's like a creeper cave or something. And skellies as well. Oh, that's not good. Oh, maybe it is. Man, I'm itching and just jumping straight and just almost looked right in that guy's eyes. Not that it would really matter. We would just roll him real quick, right? Wouldn't we? He's like, why did you even do that, man? I literally did nothing to you, bro. Just attacking me for no reason. Damn, that guy. He's still trying to figure out what happened to him before that. Can't come avenge your comrade. Hey, you got a hit in at least. Did more than he did. Yeah. We're all so scared of the thing that's not even here anymore. Yeah, alright. Let's go up to that cave now. What we're actually here for. But hey, there's a lot of diamonds. What can you do? What can you do when there's this many diamonds? We went that way, right? Yeah. Oh, it's attached to a mine shaft. Nice, as usual. This is a nice place to start. because there's already axolotl. There's axolotl here. Should we get two different colors at least? I don't really care which ones, but like they should probably at least be different, right? Let's do that. Okay, I'm so laggy in here. I wonder why. Massive cave, perhaps. Wow, that's a lot of gold. That's a lot of diamonds, man. That's over a stack of diamonds. Wow. Oh yeah. So I'll just toss those in there. Yeah, I don't need the boat yet. Massive cave, strip mining, found 20 diamond ore. Nice, nice. That's where you are. I hit you. There you go. Where'd these axolotl go? Hello? So I need that bucket of water first. Yeah. Nice. Hey, sorry, buddy. I'd take you too, but... I mean, how can I say no to that, bro? Look at that. Looks like a safe cave. Oh wait, we've been here before, haven't we? Hey, a slime. Not the right type of cube. Looking for a different type of cube. Have you seen a sulfur variety? Actually, that's fine. We found the lush cave. It's good. One down. At least we did that. I think the sulfur should be easy enough. Find as well. I mean, as long as we can dig down on a geyser like we did here, then I guess it would be okay. It should work. Should be easy enough. What's down here? Probably nothing, as usual. Just making me go down this weird thing for nothing, probably. Oh, there's lava. Of course. There's always lava, at least. It'll burn you up real good. Well, I'm just going with 2 brown ones now because that's what we got. Can't help it, man. Couldn't leave them behind. Just too cute. Too cute. For a bone block, yeah. Oh, cool. I'm gonna take that. Thank you very much. You guys can fight down there while I get this. Don't mind me. A bigger fish to fry. Who do you think is gonna win? Yeah, I thought so too. They both win. Let's get out of here. Stuck in that hole again, huh? I'm just gonna go out the way I came in. Near my pumpkin. Tondi! What's up? We're getting animals. We're getting stuff and things. Just got axolotl. We're on our way out. I'm gonna look for some sulfur cubes next. But you know what? More gold wouldn't hurt either. Somewhere around here. is the hole. We should see sunlight, right? From it. Wherever it is. It's hard to tell exactly where we came down because I kind of flew. It was like sort of toward a corner. I want to say it's that hole right there, but there's just a block. So nah, it's not that one. And it's definitely somewhere right around here. If we could get up there to help me out. Oh yeah. Some extra pearls from our Enderman friendermans. Don't think so. I don't know. Maybe it wouldn't be in here, obviously, because we fell out into the cave. Also, thought we were near. We were at least near. It was like right around here somewhere. I thought we were close to this dripstone as well. Couldn't have been out this. Couldn't be over this way. Although, what in the? Yeah, granite and dripstone together. Interesting. We're at y-2, so yeah, I definitely don't want to like climb out of here through a cave. I just want to use the hole I made. I mean, it almost has to be that one, right? What else could it be? Oh wait, right there. Yeah. Yep. Right there. Yep, there it is. Fly straight out. Hopefully we'll be fine. It was just a straight hole, so yeah. Well, except for the tree. That's right. There's that too. Alright, well, nice. That was successful. Now, sulfur. Actually, that's right. I was gonna make a back this way. A portal, because we have so many other things we can get from this area. I think the best way is going to just be traversing the nether with them. And my game is just not liking this right now. Oh, it's probably the mangroves again, as always. It's always the mangroves and the guardians that do it. I don't think there's anything else, but that's fine. I'm hoping we can get some camel spawns. That'd be good. That's what we need. But we'll get frogs and we'll get I mean, what else is there from here? Hold on, let me think about this. I want to get more than just frogs. I'm just assuming that also the camels will spawn in, but if they don't spawn in, then hey, then yeah, then like that's not another thing that we'll get because they're not going to spawn in. I want more than just frogs if I'm going to make a portal for them. And speaking of portals, let's find out what's below this. Crash the game as all the sand gets destroyed. Drops me into back rooms. Nice. Don't look like I get a chest. Yeah. We'll take all this though. Yeah. The allays as well. That's right. Yeah. Assuming there's allays here. Why camel? I don't know. Camel is a useful mob, right? Cool. Sorry, sir. We don't need you. I don't know if there's an allay here. Rip. Well, never mind. This spot's getting worse and worse all the time. No allays, no camels, at least for now. But the no allays is big, yeah, because they're not going to just spawn in. Well, never mind. No portal for you guys. That's right. You could have used the portal, but now you can't. Wait, is that a buried? Wait, what is that? What is this big log thing there? Whatever. It's just a pile of logs. Pillagers need logs too, after all, right? Yeah, I feel like we can probably find a closer swamp. Okay. On this way. Once we reach land, it'll be slightly different land than when we came out here. Maybe this is where the where the sulfur things were. Oh, wow. Some over the other way too, wasn't there? Yeah, we probably almost did go off this map. And then maybe not quite. Was that a white rabbit? It's not the oh no, it's just a chicken. Regular chicken. And a non-regular chicken. Together. A jungle. We don't need anything from the jungle. Because there's not actually useful mobs in the jungle. Isn't that interesting? The parrot, the panda, the ocelot's like slightly useful, but a cat's better because they're more tameable. And they do the same thing, so, right? So, like, technically, a cat's just better. Again, you could say the same probably about a camel, but a camel is slightly different, right? Because they have, like, a different charge ability thing, don't they? Like, slightly different than a horse. In other ways than just the fact that one's a camel and one's a horse. But yeah, it's actually crazy. This stack of diamonds might be the most diamonds we had the whole time. Yo. Songs of the Cave. Because we hopefully find a sulfur cave. That's a lava. That's a lava lotta. Turtles are just any beach, so we don't need a desert for them. We don't really need a desert for anything except the camel. That's fine though. We'll ride one of those back, I guess. Suppose. Yay. Again, there might be sulfur like geysers. I feel like geysers are mostly just in the plains though, I'm not gonna lie. This is our place. Nah, I don't think so. Definitely not. We're not even close. This is the type of area, though, could possibly be. Okay. I think planes is the best choice. Oh, wait, I'm going like off way out now. I don't think I'm off this map. I'm off the map, but like, oh, I'd be on the map that we already mapped out at the moment, even though we're like way out. And there's sugarcane. So. Great, look, lovely, another one of these, because you know we needed more of those to do. Doing all the structures isn't technically one of those, like one of those like side, that's like one of the extra goals that you could say that I've been trying to do. Is actually do all the structures. That's kind of a, if we can do it, we do it. If not, then I guess we don't. But it's, yeah, kind of a goal, but not really one of the main ones. But no, it's like an overachieve kind of goal, right? Because we want to look at everything, we want to see everything, but it doesn't necessarily mean looting and finishing all the structures, I suppose. I feel like we're on a different in a different area we actually didn't explore yet, and there's another ocean monument, bro. Why are there? You know why? Because there's so much water in Minecraft, and there's just so many of all the water structures because of that. That's why. That's why. Simple answer. If you could get sulfur in the snow like that, that'd be cool. Fly past the snow. My goal. I think into more plains is over here, so again, hopefully we'll find some sulfur. The lodge. I do feel like I've been here before. I don't know. I guess yeah, this is in the border or within the 2K that I've done, so. And out pretty well in the snow as well, so you should see it pretty easily. Here we go. Oh. Well, let's dig down. I'm going to take a break soon, but let's see what we got down here first. How about that? And then we'll scour the map again, see if we can find any nearby stuff like swamps and whatnot. Well, worked out for us last time. What's the worst that could happen if we do it again? Hello? Do you take damage in that? Probably. Oh, I'll take damage in that, I'm pretty sure. Not like immediately, though. It's like a... It takes a little bit of time. Because it helps to have that on if I want to jump. Like, where did all that come from? Somebody die here? No. Almost. Maybe. Oh, interesting. Oh, wait, there we go. A 1. Oh. What else do we want from this? Super easy to find, though, aren't they? Let's go looking for another one. I think you can breed them, too. Can you breed them? Duplicate them? Multiply them somehow? I see you over there. Ooh, a lag. Come here, buddy. Gotcha. Oh, hello. More diamonds. You know we gotta take them because, hey, we're in a cave, man. You don't come to a cave and not take the diamonds from the cave. That's just crazy talk. Right? Oh, this is a cave, alright. What in the cave? What in the cave is this? Ow. It's funny, when you do like the elytra float, the mobs have no idea what's happening to you and they just wig out like that. That's why that happens. Well, that's one reason it happens. I guess there's multiple. Hey now. My diamonds go. I guess I got them. Oh, hello. I like to see. Slime cube, I choose you! Wait, come back. You're not supposed to actually run away. Oh. Lots of diamonds down here. Like, this is a cave at -50. Like, should be deep slate right there. There's not, though. Oh, I missed these somehow. Hello, hello, hello. Need those diamonds you're next to. This isn't good for any of us, guys. Is there a baby zombie attacking me, or am I just like, what's happening here? This is the regular one. And that guy. Oh, I saw more. This cave is massive. Is that the way out, maybe? One way out, I guess. Oh, that way too, okay. I think your ally hit you there, Spidey. Looking around, seeing what else there is to see. Diamond-wise, really. That's all. I missed. You still see me, that's crazy. Hi. Whoa. Okay. Do that now. Parkour! GG, you went too far, bro. Knew I saw. I saw more somewhere. Where were they? What's up, Doc? There's some. Like those, I guess. Yeah, I guess I could get the gold, but whatever. 26. Yeah, let's get it. That's where you went. Another stack yet? Close. Rip. They're pretty high up there. Okay, I'll go up. Sure, why not? They should be fine. Oh, my diamonds. No, all the gravel. Hmm? I'm getting out of here. We're not here for diamond mining, even though it's going amazingly. I'm getting out, bro. Once I get all the diamonds I see, we just see more and more and more. That's not a pearl. Oh boy. Yeah. Thank you very much. That's a lava. That's a lava pit. That was close. Now we have another stack. Nice. Let's throw out some more junk. Alright, where were the rest of those diamonds? There were a few more, weren't there? Where were they? Oh. I don't think those were the ones I was talking about. Wait, let's go up there. That looks like an easy way out. A noxious way out. Wow, that was close. Let's get out of here because there's a creeper coming. Oh, okay. I mean, we're up here now, I guess. Well, I mean, we're up here now, so... guess we're up here. And we will be up here. Trusty door since day one, guys. We got it still. I guess that wasn't the place to put it, but there's only one diamond, so whatever. Kind of a ripoff. Saw more, though. Hello? Hello, diamonds? Wow, that's a lot of lava. We missed some down below. I'm not going to go back down, but I will, of course, get these to... Wow! Yep, I think we found another iron vein, guys. Something tells me. Alright, whatever. Hey, two stacks in 14, I suppose it's alright. I guess that's fine. Yep, this isn't the way I want to go. Ne'er-do-wells down here. Can I get out through there? Maybe. I'm gonna try it because why not? Oh, there's diamond. Hold on. There's a diamond. That was also a really nice landing, wasn't it? One singular diamond, but it's a regular diamond ore, which is cool. Won't see that every day. I mean, I guess maybe you do if you do a lot of mining. Seeing a way out immediately. Load on over here real quick. Is this going to be noxious? Like half noxious? It's hard to tell what's happening in this little pond here. Maybe it's only like noxious. Well, I don't know. It probably has like a range above the sulfur somewhere that it makes noxious, like a 3x3 or something. So I'm not going to risk it. Let's go into here. This seems like probably the cave I entered from, although there's no way I'm going to be able to... Wait. We are near... Oh, wait. Is it over here? Is this actually where I entered from? Might be. It could possibly be. It looks very similar. Nah, I don't know. Maybe not. Let's just try to find our way up easily. Easily somewhere. Wait. No, I don't think I came out from there. There's a lot of cinnabar here. I want to find somewhere better than this to get out. Surely there is somewhere. What was that? Just Doyoroit? I was near lava somewhere when I came out. Clearly not here, though. Come with me, guys. I just want diamonds. Hey. Go this way. I have a good feeling about this. This is the exact same water I was just up. What's happening? He's going down, I'm coming up. Trying to, at least. Well, it's higher than than we were before, if nothing else. Maybe over here. This might be the way. Oh, yo, what's up? So don't usually once I get to stone level, I stop looking for diamonds. But hey, oh, this is promising. Is this where I started? Maybe. Is that a geode? Bro, this cave is amazing. Get out of here. He's gonna blow up. Oh, he didn't. Nice. This cave is so cool. Actually, and yeah, these are probably the... listen, Lush Cave looks really nice, but these might be the nicest looking caves. It's hard to say. It's pretty close, I would say, between the two. They're both really nice. I think this is where I was before. Yeah, with the diamonds in the wall right there. But I'm going to go up there to leave. I feel like this is the best spot. Ow. That could have been tragic. Yeah, this is a good place here. It's weird. That's weird, isn't it? That's weird, isn't it? That's kind of weird, isn't it? No, wait. I guess it's not. That's a little weird. What's it? What's back here? What are you hiding? What kind of secrets? Oh, okay. Wait, what? No. Eerie noise, please, no. Why? It's like, don't come in here. Get out. It's just a water cave, bro. Chill. Not even like, doesn't even look like a good one. Alright. Enough messing around. Let's get out of here. We got things to do. I would like to take the water cave out, but I don't think it goes out. Neared bird. That I don't know if that's real, but I'll try it anyway. Grass, that is. I think it's faking me out. We're kind of close, but we're not that close. We're not that close. Wait, we have the one that's all the sulfur. Oh, there we go. See what I mean? Still probably the best spot we could have picked. Nice. I guess we could get goats too. Why are so many mobs left off of the wiki list? I didn't even use AI for that. I used the wiki. And it still left a bunch of mobs off of the passive list. I guess they're just not counted as passive mobs for some reason. But yeah, there's like goat. What was the other one? Bees weren't on there either. Bees and goats. Gotta add both of those to the list. I'm gonna go take a quick break though. We got the cave things. The cave dwelling things, so I'm happy. I got a ton of diamonds, so I'm happy about that too. Slightly unintentional, but of course, you know, going into the cave, we know that we're going to get some, hopefully. What's the next tough thing to get? Tough is maybe not the right word. Oh, we should open the villager place up and get them breeding a little bit. Let's fill up the little spot we got there. Dogs too. Get some more dogs. Those are all the biggest things. And again, back to the gear. The whole gear situation. All we're missing is a mace, which obviously we need to go to a trial chamber and get lucky enough for that. We need a cartographer, man. And then another trident. Aside from that, that's literally all we need. And then we just need to max enchant everything. But those are the only pieces we still need to obtain in order to max enchant. We got several crossbows. That's really the only other like slightly uncommon thing that I can think of, right? Everything else you just get. I gotta make a brush and a spyglass, but that's no problem. Huh? It's a village. That's what the villagers say. You guys should like and sub if you haven't. It does help a lot. And you know what? Share as well. Share if you might know somebody who enjoys the clean, family-friendly, wholesome content we do here. Share the content, share the stream, share the channel. The more the merrier. Let's get more like-minded folk around here. Grow this thing even faster. Going the wrong way. This is my cherry hill, one of them. Is this the lone cherry hill, I think? Probably. Looks pretty lone to me. Yeah, and you can join the Discord. The link is in the description. Join the off-channel community. You know, always stuff kind of happening there. It's been a bit quiet, but still, you know, people are still around hanging out. Of course, Monkcraft. You can put in a application for our Monkcraft Forever server, Forever SMP, through the Discord. That's the best thing, and that's really the true off-channel community, and where we usually are playing. But right now, of course, we're in our little two-week challenge here. Oh, it's this. I am way off. Yeah, we're doing our little 2-week challenge in the second week of said challenge. So quickly approaching the end of it, as we need to do so many more things still. There we go. There's our mega base in the making. I think it's definitely coming together. Yeah. You know. Some pups. Sunny over here this time. Get the puppy. Oh, we're gonna start forgetting which one's which now. Hold on, let me put some dog armors on the first batch. They're in a big chest, I know that. There's a ton of them. Ooh, we got so much stuff. Dropped. I have a place for that. There it is. These are all blocks, pretty much. This one? No. Wait. That one. So, can we like fence in these guys and they won't jump out, or what? I don't know how they're gonna work. Sulfur cubes. It's crazy. Over 2 stacks of diamonds. Not even trying. Caves these days, man. To this gold up. Yeah, wow. It's a lot of diamonds. We're out of buckets now too, aren't we? There's some in here, yeah. What? It's not as much as I thought was there. Alright, let me take a break, let me sleep. Take a break. Be back. More animal hunting. And actually, yeah, let me do a couple other things. Let me put these guys down here. I'll probably forget them. Maybe I won't. I'll put these guys down here for now. They'll just chill. I assume that they don't despawn. If they despawn, I'll be mad. You're not gonna go anywhere because you got sulfur in you. Maybe I'll... Hold on. Let me just cobble these guys real quick. Real quick. You can put basically any block in them, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, this is like the first time we've ever like... I have them in the hardcore, I guess. I have one in a bucket in hardcore, but I don't think I ever took them out and did anything with them in there. So this is really the first time on the channel, at least, checking out sulfur cubes. I've messed around a little bit with them, not really in our Family Realms 1-block world. They're just kind of there, and they tend to eat blocks that I actually want whenever they spawn on the 1-block, because it's just all the blocks are up there, and they just take something that's from the big stack. So I usually just end up putting a cobble in them to let them sit for a while. But yeah, the block that's in them changes the way that they slide, which is very interesting. I mentioned in the Discord, I don't know why no one has thought about it, but these little guys are going to revolutionize a lot of sports in Minecraft. Just look at how they move. You could easily soccer and hockey these things, and this is with a cobblestone in them. They will go flying if you use a different block in there. That changes how they move, and that's with a hard, heavy cobblestone. They still move like that. So if you want something that's like, you're able to actually dribble it a little better, you got this. There's not a way to like hit them is the only problem. So you kind of do need to use something that can actually move quite a bit. But there's plenty of blocks that do that. Anyway, keep them down here. Bring these guys out. We'll put them down here too, maybe. I wouldn't mind getting another colored axolotl if we do it. So you can get it at some point. Yeah, again, this is the other thing, is finding a spot to put all these guys, all the stuff we're getting now. Probably outside somewhere. We'll have like a menagerie or something, an animal court or an animal garden, something like that. I don't know. For now, though, let's just go put them in a pond somewhere. Make a little pond for them. I have the fence still. Oh, did I put the fence in here? Nice, probably. It might be enough. I'll just give him a little thing. For now. In fact, I guess not all these, but like here. That was enough. Well, they'll just swim right out of that. Okay, that's not enough fence. Never mind. We're gonna need actually, hold on. Instead of doing more fence, let me just do. Oh, this is gonna look so bad, guys. And yeah, never mind. Let's do. Right. Well, let's just give them a little infinite water source. It's temporary, so I'll just use whole logs here. So I can get them a real spot, and I can just plank this. There we go. Oh, it's beautiful. It looks nice. Again, it's temporary, okay? Don't worry. They're gonna have a nice spot. Nice Get rid of all this what? Get rid of all this water. I don't want any of it. I have water buckets from these fellas anyway. I assume they can't get out of there. If they can, then they are ninjas. Don't like cram or anything while you're in there either, please. Thank you. Oh, look at you guys circling around because you don't have anything else to do. Because I made the thing too small. All right. Well, I will BRB. I'm gonna move all this sugarcane somewhere else. Move those guys. Everything needs to move, but I think maybe not these guys. This could actually be where I put the animal stuff, like in this little section. That would be a nice spot. In fact, yeah, maybe, because I did want to make like, I don't know, we'll think about it, because I can put a door right here is what I'm thinking. In this tower right here that's not made yet, I could put a door right there leading out to this section of land. It's just, it just lends itself to doing something for the castle, because it's right outside. It's like in the back a little bit. Do something nice. I think the animals could probably go there. That's probably the best spot for them. The bigger stuff, the bigger pens, maybe we'll put those this side though. I think this would be a good spot for the other stuff. I think. Again, as far as this build goes, at least as far as getting the rest of the majority, the bulk stuff in there, the walls and the ceiling and whatnot, nothing too crazy. Just all the stone brick and again, the same windows that we've been doing. I'll do that mostly probably on my own, as well as all the other nonsense I've been talking about doing on my own. Prepping some stuff, getting more blocks. Storage was a big thing, changing the storage up, and we did that. So, yeah, anyway, let me. I'm not a huge fan of AFKing in this world yet because I don't have like a great spot. Plus, I got villagers that are kind of in the open, sort of, kind of still. So let's see here. Yeah, so Allay, Axolot. Well, we're done with those. Camel, Allay, because we couldn't find one. Frogs, Sniffer, Snow Golem, which we could do the Snow Golems, I guess. Do they melt? Do we have to have them in a certain spot? Let me know what you know about Snow Golems, guys. If we need, they're fine, right? They just can't be out in the sun. If we put them like in a little enclosure somewhere, they'll be fine. Could put them in the place in the. I don't want them to make snow everywhere. That'd be the one issue. Maybe I'll put them like, I don't know. Figure out something. Put them in a little dungeon or something. Turtle, Nautilus. Okay, so we got two. We're ignoring Strider for now. We got two that are water-based. We have the Camel that we'll get hopefully at a closer desert. The Cats that we'll have spawn in here. Frogs, it'd be nice if we could just get the frogs and the camels near each other. That's what we almost had that. Snow Golem again is done. Sniffers. One of those last ones. Sniffer, Allay, Strider, Turtle, and Nautilus. Those are going to be the last 5 to do for sure. But Turtle and Nautilus we'll try to do maybe next. Maybe we'll do those next. Let me get a couple of things here. Yeah, villagers will eat carrots, right? That's like a good villager food, I think. Out of what we have. And they're actually good. I just need to... Beds should be good too, yeah. We just make a couple beds. And also put a cartography table in there for them. Oh, wait, do I have mine on me? I do. Okay. Why is there random pieces of what? Put this right here. Perfect. Oh, we'll get 2 more. We already have 2 more, what do you call it? Whatever you call them. Librarians. Not that it matters. I guess it will. Hold on. If I do this and put this one in first, then that's the one he'll relink to. If he gets out of there. Thanks. Yeah, link to that. I assume he did. I don't know. Someone's going for him. Someone take him. They did. Nice. All right, cool. They're done. The dogs, I did breed them. Let's breed them. Oh yeah, wolf armors. I didn't get them because I'm always full of stuff. Before that one grows up, we have some time. Here, help me out, guys. Sort that. We got 6 buckets now. And an extra, oh, hold on, let me put that bed in too, I guess. Just one. So the armored ones in this pack are the ones that are the first ones. Parent, first one, second one. Same with this, obviously, but the pup's not grown up yet. Okay, nice. They're gonna remember them. We gotta remember them all, right? And just be 200 random dogs, right? Could be 200 meaningful our dogs. There you go. happening? There you go. All right. We're getting close-ish, though, to halfway, I'd say. Even with the way we're doing it. Almost nighttime already. I'm thinking probably a portal's gonna happen, but man, it would be nice to find a swamp. Swamp with frogs and a beach right next to it. That, especially if it's a desert beach. Man, that would be epic. I know we just found that, but like one that actually works the way that we want it to. Is that, hold on, is that also mangrove down here? It's either that or dark oak. It's super dense, whatever it is. I think that's definitely mangrove there with the brown. But I think oh, that is too, probably there. Is that where we were? Right in here? Maybe. No. Oh, maybe it was. No, we were in here, I think. No, I have no idea. It was that, it was this, it was something like that. We could try up this way. Oh no, this is not what I was saying. It was up here, yeah. Was that where we were then? We were just on this beach? I don't think we were. That doesn't seem right. It's just like a strip through it. It seems something like that, but I mean, maybe that was where we were. It didn't work out in any case. Three that we missed. What was the other one? What was the other one that wasn't listed, I said? Oh, I already got a Nautilus, I guess. I think that's the one. Was there another one? Let's get this. BRB now. Now I will just AFK right here. Nothing up on this floor. I should be safe. I'm going to actually go into this tower over here. Also, just in case. Very far from everything. Alright, BRB. It's also a decent view, hopefully. View from over this tower might be better. Nope, except it's not finished. Oh, whatever. That's pretty cool. Alright, BRB. What's up, Pack? Yeah, what's up, Zero Edits? I'm good. I think I'm good. Thanks, though. Thanks for the offer. Probably wouldn't be very good representation, I would say. But good luck with that, yeah, man. Yeah, I'm sure you can find much better. Oh, dude, I'm on to what? I'm thinking Bedrock. I'm on Java right now, bro. Ain't no way, dude. Nah. Thank you for the offer, though. Appreciate it. But I would just, yeah, I would hold back the Java or the Bedrock players in either case. I'd hold them back probably. So I have to pass on that. Thank you, though. Again, appreciate it. Yeah. What's up? What's up? Welcome back, Jess, and everybody else. Ooh. Sydney, of course, immediately leaves. What's new? Oh, we got a cat. These just this will stay spawned in now, so I technically own this cat now, right? I own you. Yep, that's right, cat. But yeah, well, we can name it anyway, eventually. So yeah, guys, if you want to throw out some names for all of these things we're getting now, feel free. Not just the wolves. We have tons of wolves to name, but we have like a bunch of other stuff too now. So, Greg, Spider-Man's crew is growing over here. Oh yeah, wait, which one? Oh yeah, the white one was the newest one. Yeah. Spider-Man's got quite the crew over here. I think this is just the regular light gray, right? So this has, I would imagine that one's got to be light gray and a regular gray. He's got to wear the light gray and black, though. I'll make a light gray and black one for him. Move the light gray and the regular gray to the other one that has no armor. And then the newest one will have light gray and white. And that will be different as well. Oh, they're growling. Does that mean a skeleton's around if they growl? Or just like maybe anything? I don't know. Thanks. Look out, cat. There's a spider next to you. And I want to kill it. I guess I don't have fire aspect or sweeping edge for that matter, so it doesn't. I like it. It's a very good single target blade, but that's about it. So not maxed. I guess making another maxed sword is going to be one of the things. Hello, iron golems. What? Just gonna, bro. No, I can't believe that hit him. Oh, that's crazy. That what a shot. What a shot. Ooh, ooh, that was bad. Wait, you're not dead? What? Oh, it was fall damage. What am I saying? It looked like he took the damage before he got the whole way down, though. Oh, there's a bunch of kids. All right, hold on. What are those golems? It all makes sense now. Oh, that was the one. Should have some slabs somewhere, don't I? Slabs there. This way. I want to lock them in here. Stop! Don't go anywhere. All right, good. Till they go out the one area they can. All right, there we go. There we go. Good. You guys will be fine. Don't worry. You'll grow up to be valuable citizens of the castle. I might just make them librarians. I don't know. We do need all of them. We're gonna use. I mean, we might end up using both of the other floors. In fact, I don't know why I'm just thinking about that. We could put some over there and over here too, which I should do. Will look nice. I'll do that later though. I'll add all the villager spots in some point in the future. That'd be. I mean, again, we're adding to our villagers. That's what matters today. That's the big thing. That, and of course, what we're actually working on, getting all these crazy mobs. back to the board. Bees we don't have to worry about. In fact, you know what? Let's not go back to the board. In fact, let's go to the board because it's on the way to the portal, which we are going to use. The portal takes us out. If we go to the stronghold, which we could do. Why does this look wrong? Because it is. Oh, that's right. This is not the right map yet. That's the messed up one because the creeper blew it all up. That's why. Your own residence to your cathedral. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, you will. Yeah, you will. I'm sure there's a village out there nearby somewhere. Those villagers should all work properly as well. Yeah, so if we go through the portal, it takes us this way, into this ocean, to the stronghold, which is out of the way we already were. So, I'm thinking... Yeah, we ended up actually, yeah, we came the whole way through this ice and then over this way, didn't we? What is that? What is that? Did I just not get... Oh, I just didn't get it, bro. I missed a piece. A big piece. Oh, is that all what all these brown pieces are? No. Maybe... I don't know. Maybe those little ones. I'm not sure. Those are something else, though, maybe. I don't know what they would be, but they're... Maybe something. I don't know. Oh, no, it's probably just... Yeah. It could also just be the back of the frame. That's the one thing about these fully zoomed out maps, man. It's hard to tell sometimes if you get all of the pixels or not. It seems I've missed a lot. But we at least see what is going on, right? I don't know. I don't know what is what. I'm very tempted to just go back to the place we were at. I also think there's a swamp in this direction, though, for some reason. There's like a ton of swamp in this place. I'm gonna grab this, and I'm gonna use it. Hello, my golem friends, help me. I'll deal with that stuff myself. Okay, I'm putting all the wood together now, yeah. Alright. We go. Oh, and that's right, I have the, all the shulkers down here. I guess that's new. Oh, I do have the zombie villager head down here already, I guess. Then, yeah, well, whatever. Clearly a difference. I'll probably not do that. I'll put them in the duplicates, I'd imagine. Eventually. Those in here. I'll drop off this. This all stays. That goes. Alright. Assume I have sand in here somewhere for those guys. Oh, yeah, whatever. You're just gonna put bones in there, I guess. Fine. Actually, let's make that. Let's just put like end stone in there. Yeah. No, even better. Even better. Oh, you know what? No, we'll end up taking that out. Yeah, even better would be this stuff. Just because. Just because. I have no other place to put it. Where is the sand? Sand, I thought sand was in, no, it's in the building block one, this one. Wow, sorry. There we go. It's hard to remember these types of things. We'll take those logs. You guys can handle those. Alright. Just gonna go this way. Right. See ya, pups. Oh. This also the spot. I don't know where the other outpost. I know there's another outpost somewhere. I remember where that is too. For the LAs. There's no real other way to get LAs, right? We just gotta whatever we can get. That's it. There's a lot of space still to explore, I suppose. But if I recall, I either saw 2 or 3 outposts only. There was no more than that so far. I'm gonna assume that like brownish area way to the east is probably swamp, and I'm gonna go there. In fact, I'm getting kind of close to the thing. I wish I could make a card table, I guess. Make a quick map out there. This is spruce, that makes sense. This would be right over here, or whatever it is. Right on the other side of the mountain. This looks like more spruce, just sparser spruce, I guess. Okay, that makes sense too. It's Podzol, you see, then on the map. Okay. Well, that's not helpful. We don't need that. We need swamp. I know there's a bunch. Is that okay? All right, so let's go to the other spot on the map. I'd rather not go again so far away. Maybe we just got to take our test our luck in the other swamp. You know what I mean? The place we already found, the mangrove with the desert next to it. And then again, maybe we'll get lucky enough with both turtles and camels. You know what? I'm thinking we just have to go back there and hope we get lucky. Oh look, there's a bunch of sugarcane. Nice. Oh, we're off the map. Well, we're off the map, and there's a bunch of sugarcane. I feel like we at least make this map. Why not? And hang it up. Sleep first, of course. Of course. Get a good night's rest. First and foremost. Not time yet. In that case, first and foremost, make a cartography table. Starting to be always prepared in this world. It feels good. Kind of starting. We don't really have an e-chest to carry around though yet. It's weird. I guess we just make a map. Or actually, we have enough. Perfect. 4 paper already too. Just enough. I would imagine this is a side one at the right side of this map. That doesn't matter. We just need to have it. If we have it, we got it ready. So work on it some other time. So again, I'm not really going to explore right now. Don't worry. I'm not getting into any exploration at the moment. Might make a couple other maps, possibly, but yeah, I'm just gonna. Yeah, I'm actually just going to kind of go back, I think, to be honest. Maybe I'll make these 3 maps real quick, because it takes like 2 seconds, and then I'll go back and I'll hang them all up and go to back to the mangrove. And I guess, yeah, we'll just take the stronghold portal. It is that direction. Yep. I'm going to need the rest of this paper, though. Cane sugar. Paper in the making. Either on stream or off stream, whether we have the 8 likes or not tonight, I will be probably working a lot more on the mega build. I'll be able to do more cool stuff with the mega build if we do it on stream, because I'd rather stream that, you know, the better stuff. But yeah, even if we don't, I'll be working on like some of the bigger, bulkier stuff. In any case, that's probably going to happen. But I can probably test out some more of the different ideas I have in mind if we do it on stream. So I like to usually do that stuff, you know, come up with the plan, as it were, during the streams, test stuff out, and finalize the idea and get it started, see what it looks like, and then I can usually, you know, then I can mass produce that on the rest of the build, right, on my own time, pretty much. That's kind of how I've done things in the past quite often. So pretty much it's probably how I'll do it again. It's just how it naturally goes. We'll take everything here. We're not going to get, again, we're not going to do too much. In fact, though, this is technically the way to the next map. And you know what? I don't really even need to get every single piece. Whenever I come back, I'll worry about that little piece. Maybe. Or I just won't be able to handle it. So yeah, if we get lucky at that other place, though, we can find most of the other stuff. What was the other water? Oh yeah, maybe a Nautilus too. Now the only problem is getting a Nautilus back. We might just have to go with... Just gonna have to use the closest water to us. We might be able to use rivers, though, in fact. I think about it. Oh, should we get dolphins? Oh, should we get a do we have to get dolphins? Man. Why did I say that? I could have probably got off without doing it. Now it's like, technically yes. I feel like technically yes, because it is a useful mob, and it's like passive is one of the things, like at least semi-passive. Some of them, I guess, could technically attack us, but you know, if we're mean to them. But the semi-passive useful mobs is like what I'm trying to collect. So I guess I feel like probably a dolphin would count. I feel like it definitely counts. Man, why did I have to think about that? Whatever, at least hopefully it'll be a quick process getting them back, and we'll do the same thing we're going to do with the Nautilus anyway, which is just bring them hopefully up a river toward our base, and then we'll have a little spot under the castle, I suppose, for those. I have to put like a little port dock thing there. If only I knew somebody who liked water-based builds. Oh. Animals. We're getting a little too much of this map. Swamp. A swampy swamp. Now, I feel like we've had several swamps next to, if not beaches, deserts. Aside from the one we were already at. So, I mean, unless it was the same one every time that we kept seeing, which is possible from mapping. But, yeah, I would like to find one that will actually work properly. I mean, I guess it would. It's just a matter of getting the stuff to spawn in. And I don't know. Spawning is like confusing me at the moment. I'm not gonna lie. Because I thought it would be like Bedrock, but like in just increased range. But it seems like it does work almost fully different, where like stuff just randomly stays spawned in for some reason, even if they're like out of range. You go back to the spot and like the same stuff is still there somehow. Like I don't think that ever works in Bedrock. Maybe it does. Maybe I just had never been noticed in Bedrock. But the distance is always so shorter, so things despawn usually quicker. I don't know. So like that's why I'm wondering about this. But I would if it worked the way I thought it would have worked, where we just like would go away and things would despawn and we could try again. You know, go back toward it, almost like just even make a platform in the air, like we would for piglins and stuff. Like, why doesn't it just work like that? Like stuff sometimes just doesn't want to despawn. Yeah, we gotta go east. That's right. It's a good landing spot, I would say. Another gap. Still no notch apple this entire time. None. None at all. This little corner and then head off to the third map and then I guess back. It's not really, I mean, again, there's a swamp. We're kind of far off. What are the chances there's like a massive desert right here? Probably pretty slim. There's not. There is not a massive desert. I don't need that. A little farther just in case. Flag. We're good. Great place for that. All right. Well, we will. Thanks you for the bed. Thank what? Whoa, whoa now. Thank you for the shulker. Let's go back. Well, there is to it. We go back. Is this the other swamp though? Hold on, maybe. Nah. Just a little one. I would imagine. Yeah. Ooh, that's crazy. Well, before we get wrapped up in this, let's go back. So there are llamas here. I gotta say I probably doubt that it's worth frogs and llamas. Frogs are in the regular swamps too, right? Or is it only mangrove? Now I'm not sure. Bundy, do you know the answer to that? Or Greg? I don't know, maybe you both frog experts over there. Rip Rocket. Can you get frogs from... I didn't even check. Does that have to be mangrove? Kind of does limit our options a little bit, I guess. But I thought we did have 2 different mangrove swamps. Again, could have been the same one I passed 2 different times. And there are also several different places I could get llamas, so we don't really have to... doesn't have to be here. Although I do think we can get him here, pretty sure. I don't know much about frogs yet. Okay. Yeah, me neither. Me neither. Moo. Ow. Moo. There's one piece of that map missing. It's a weird tree. Yeah, I guarantee this is a place you can find llamas. Is that on the far bottom left of the map? Is that swamp? Let's check it. Let's check it. We gotta go kind of that way anyway. Come, puppy. Why don't you go up on the bed? On the camera. Ooh. I spy some cane of the sugar. We do love that, so we gotta get that. We love it. I also remember where that other outpost is. Yeah. Forgot about that. Allays. I can't believe the outpost we found didn't have any. Sad. Sad that they didn't capture any small, innocent blue... I don't know, what even are they? Blue fairy things. Yeah, it looks like a regular forest to me, guys. Maybe there's no way to differentiate them on the map. Maybe we just gotta check them all. All the forests. Which is tedious. I think the other area is just better. The area we already know and love. We'll get to love it more, hopefully. If it spawns in some camels. check over here real quick. Although I guess this is around where, no, it would be the, it'd be north. Never mind. It's northwest. Yep. We don't really need to stop at the base, but I guess we could. Oh yeah, because we're gonna go nether. Never mind. Oh, what a fail. He's trying to hop off the top of that tree. Nice. Hey pups, what's up? Obviously that's why we have that. Duh. I think I have all these things yet, so. Well, I do have that, and pretty sure that. A lot for you guys, but you'll be fine. All that stuff. Let me make sure I got paper at least in there. Yeah, okay. This is new, pretty sure. Yep. I think we had all the fences, yep. And Obby goes in here. Alright. One's going down. Well, you know what? I wonder. Let's do something real quick in the side here. I guess it's a good thing I have all these beds. I don't have to make any more. I was thinking about using them all as bombs, but you know, it's fine. We can do it for this too. Explosive things. I guess bed bomb is the term they use, right? Oh, you guys are all over the place. Sprout, get back over by Bean. Been pushed all over the place by mobs, angry ones, probably. Do I have block? I meant to bring blocks as well. You and Puppy, can I actually go up for real? For real? For real? Go ahead, lay down. Oh, it's time to get comfy. Dude, time to get comfy. Time to get comfy. Sun's going down. That's fine. Good. Kinda good. Okay, so if we do that, I'm gonna have to hop up here if I want to get up, I guess. For now. Oh no, I need 2 blocks. Alright, so if then I do this, well, let me just... make it big enough we can put another one in. Or 2. And then take this out. Yeah, you go to bed. Can I get in? Can I get in there? You guys need jobs, huh? Nice. Good to hear. Alright, now let's go to bed ourselves. You guys should be fine in there now. Ugly, but you know, it's just temporary. I don't trust that guy. There's that, and I should always start with the dog breeding first, because I tend to take a long time with whatever else I'm doing. So I can do 2 dog breeds, when I want to get here and one when I leave. Oh, growing up already. I love when they immediately run off. Come here. As long as these don't get pushed out of order there. And oh, it's the golems doing it, that's why. Stop that. I wonder if we put a wall in here, they won't leave. Actually, that's probably, yeah, that would probably work. That's probably, yeah. Need to wrangle them up all into here, maybe. Ellie, what's up? How are you? So, Iron Golems and Enderman fight, I guess? I've seen that before. I guess they aggro each other. Who aggroes here? Who is the question? Alright, what's next? What's next on the list? I think we go back to the swamp. It's our best option. The one we found before, that is. Doing well, thank you. It's in here for something. It was not that. Potentially do more of this map, or the next map. Nether hasn't changed in a long time. Oh yeah, we're going the whole way. Maybe tomorrow. Not if we stream tonight, I probably won't do it. Probably just going to be building and stuff. But tomorrow, maybe we'll do trial chamber. Or to get the ominous trials. That is. Wow. You got all the chances in the world, bud. Oh. I have actually. I mean, I've made gold farms in the past. This is in this 2-week world though. There's a no farm rule, so I'm not allowed to make any farms at all. But I have made some in the past. Yeah, if you're just wondering in general. Below the lag. Yeah, we're just gonna go up onto the surface. That's right. Yeah, I'm not. We'll be doing the chamber tomorrow. Yeah, because we need. One of the goals is of this 2-week challenge. One of the goals of our 2-week challenge is to. Oh, I'm gonna drown. Oh, I totally forgot about how this works. Because we still don't have a respiration. I do have a trident, but I don't have riptide. And the trident I'm gonna get is actually gonna be. Sorry, that's so loud. The trident has to be the first one I do have. It has to be a what is it? Channeling. I have to do channeling because I need all the mob heads as one of the challenges we have here. And another one of the challenges is enchanting all of the gear. And so we need a mace and we also need another trident. So it'll be a bit, but yeah, I'll definitely do that tomorrow. The challenge goal right now, well, that's part of it, I guess, is to get all of the stuff, but it's taking quite a long time just to get all the animals. Dolphin, though. And that guy, yo, you got a trident for me, dog? Where'd you go? I saw him somewhere. Where'd he go? Oh, thank you, Dolphin, but I need to stay close. I thought I saw one. Oh well. Right. Back to the map. So, I mean, I guess as long as we get turtles, both the turtles and the camel. Hey, camel! Oh, camel! What do we need? Can we just, like, do the same thing with as horses with these guys? Let me be your master. Look, he looks so happy. He's trying to look at me. That's what it... Okay, we're just gonna go to sleep, are we? Yeah, okay. Mace will probably... Yeah, it's kind of... With that one, I'm hoping... I mean, surely... We do have a world border, which you saw on the map, in the corner of the map before I left when I grabbed this one in my hand. It goes a little farther. It's 3,000 by 3,000. 3,000 radius world border. So I am limited, but trial chambers are like pretty common, right? Is this guy not gonna... Are you just not gonna do it? What are we doing here, Camel? Yeah, trial chambers are pretty common, right? So hopefully there would be several of them in that range. We just have to find multiple, which is why I do need to... I did put my cartography table down. We should start leveling up that villager pretty soon. And hopefully he'll give us trial chamber maps. That'd be nice. Although... Actually, you know what? No, he probably won't give us the one we have, because that's way out at the stronghold. Yeah, that's right. Our stronghold is mixed with a trial chamber. Not only that, in fact, the portal is in the trial chamber. It's not in the stronghold. It's crazy. Oh, you have to give it a cat. Oh, I know where to find cacti. Literally right next to me. Good, thank you. Nice. Yeah, I've never tamed a camel before. Hey, hello camel. Look. Now are you happy? Can we be friends? Oh. Be friends. You need more cactus? I know another guy who likes cactus. I really like cactus, apparently. We're still just chilling, huh? Let me go to sleep. He's like, yeah, man, it's bedtime. Oh, is it? Oh, it's raining now. Okay. I feel like he wants more cactus. Here. Wait, does that mean we're friends now? Move, camel. Or do I need to probably get a saddle on him, huh? We get more cactus. We picked up all that grass. As grass. GG Silk Touch Axe. Hey, you. Look. Okay, you can't take any more, so that means we're friends now, right? And we're sitting again. Okay, well, I don't have a saddle, so you just hang out. Hopefully this works. I highly doubt that I brought leather now. I should, though, really. At this point, I have so much. Start getting our shulkers in order, maybe off stream. And our e-chests, because I have several e-chests just from the end, which is almost fully explored. We have a little more of that to do as well. I'm gonna feed this other one over. Wasn't there one over here? This is the first one we found. All right, cool. 2 camels. Nice. And kind of like they're half done. They're half done, right? Yeah, we'll go back and get saddles. We know where they're at. They're very close, just outside the stronghold portal. And yep, here you go. Just in case you want more. And if not, we can use them anyway. Oh, you just want the one. Cool, okay. Oh, that's just for breeding also, I guess. Huh. I could leash them, but like they're like, we're really far away right now. We're extremely far from everything. So I'm going to wait on that. You guys hang out. I'm hoping you won't despawn. If you do, then I'll just be mad at you. And I will go see about... I will guarantee you we'll get some turtles too then. I was more concerned about the camels than anything. So we have that. In fact, I don't know if I want to bring them through the nether, but maybe that's going to be the way we have to do it anyway. We got to do something with them. And I do believe that... Yeah, we're just... Oh, that's cool. Oh, we found this before, I'm pretty sure. I looked down there, but I didn't do it yet. Yeah, let's make a portal here. That's fine. Now it's bedtime. We get the frogs and the camels and maybe even turtles back. So let's do that, I guess. Make it like on the beach here. Kind of far from where the camels are, but the swamp's right there. I'm hoping then also with the beach here. Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna make it here. It's a nice spot. Again, we're sort of running out of time in our 2-week challenge, so I should start doing a little more of a speed running of my goals here. As much as I can. Give me that. Take me somewhere good, please. Oh wait, we're very close to the other portal, aren't we? Ah, we're far enough. We're definitely far enough away. Oh, this is a nice spot aside from that guy. Bruh. The lag. Oh, cool. This is a really nice spot. Where's stuff went? Oh well. Annoying guy. Love Sydney, yes, she is the real star of the show. Where it blew up. Alright, so we go pretty much directly back that way. We're back at the stuff. So if I can make a staircase, I guarantee I can just go up near the ceiling and we'll be good to go. some extra blocks here real quick. Make a nice staircase right in this thing. Has to be a nice one though, because they're big, so I'm sure that they need a lot of space. Well, the camels for sure. Frogs are kind of small. Frogs are a little small. Try to round it out a little bit. I don't know, should we go? I think we should go 4 just to be safe. Big camels, you know? I'm gonna get pundy. We're machine gunning Netherrack. I want to hear this, guys. Whoa. Yeah, we actually need a lot of XP. A lot. And yeah, no farms means that XP's a little harder to come by. Everything's harder to come by. All the gunpowder we have is from spending nights out and creepers in our base. Because I don't light things up. But I am using Fulbright, which I feel like I should have probably not done. But since I started with it, I kind of just kept going with it, whatever. But I do feel like if I would try this again, or you know, other challenges that are on this level of challenging, I'll probably not use Fulbright. How far does this go? To the ceiling? The ceiling is like well over 100, isn't it? We are not. Again, this is gonna be 3, if not more. No, unless there's like somehow a cage, an LA cage we missed at that outpost. I don't think the other outpost is anywhere near this. So as far as LAs are concerned, we're not going to find one of those. We're not going to get one of those back from over here. Yeah, so again, we're working on getting all the armor, or getting all the equipment, gear in the game so that we can fully enchant it all. In fact, that would mean 2 maces, wouldn't it? Now, I don't know. I'll probably just do 1 in that case. We'll see what happens. If I can get 2, then I'll do 2, but I have a feeling that's not going to happen, so. But if I can, yeah, I'll definitely do 1, and I'll probably just do density because, you know, it's single player. Or lava, I guess, is just a song. Lava pours on head. Gotta go. All right, hey, catch you later, Ellie. Thanks for stopping in. See you next time. We're here every morning, 10 a.m. EST. And if you hit the like button, maybe we'll be here tonight at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If we hit that 8 like goal, yeah, that's going to be every day this week. We're going to be doing that extra stream. If we hit the goal, we'll do an extra stream that day. We get more of our 2-week challenge in. And as I've said in the Discord, I've actually sent them a mysterious picture message, I guess, of the list of stuff, of challenges, with a little bit extra to make them wonder, because I've been saying that there's more to the challenge that I've let on so far. And we are coming near the end of the 2 weeks, so what could the mystery be? Who knows? I'll have to reveal it soon though, huh? Not much time before that. But in any case, because we are coming to the end, those likes and obviously the subscriptions, if you haven't, they certainly help. And again, hitting that like button unlocks more streamage, which also helps kind of me as well. In that case, I get to play more in that case. Although I'll be playing off stream, I just tend to do more on stream. I play more if I'm streaming, if that makes sense. Although, if we're talking about like in terms of how much I get done off stream versus on stream, I definitely get more done off stream. There's no doubt about that. When I do actually play is all. But this is pretty nice. Yeah, and you can also join the Discord. Links in the description. I or somebody else that's a mod, at least. It might be also the helper. We have the helper rank or whatever. No, mod is helper. Never mind. I'm like forgetting things. It's like rolling back to the past. But yeah, anyone mod or hire or me can give you a little rank so you can actually chat. Anyone that wants to join the off-channel community. Hope to see you there. And if you want to join us in Minecraft, our forever SMP, which I will of course be back to after the 2-week challenge, then also you can put in a Minecraft application in the Discord. We'll review it. Just some simple questions. See if you be a good fit for joining our family-friendly Minecraft server and clean community. No application for the Discord, so you can join the Discord. Still have to, of course, follow the community rules. But if you can do that, if those actually, if you think that those sound good to you, then chances are you'd be a good fit for Minecraft, our server. So, and not only that, but all the fun events and stuff that we'll be doing in the future as well. So yeah, go check it out. Hope to see you there. We got to just keep going higher, I guess. We just turn this way. Yeah, it's back towards spawn. Yeah, this guy wants a part of it too. You gotta watch out, man. People are gonna get mad at me if I hit you. And we'll both know whose fault it was. Just wants to participate. I'm gonna give you a pick, we'll see. Put you to work. Keep going, puppy. Let's try to clean that up a little bit. You better move. Yeah, he's gonna block him in. I don't care, man. If you're gonna just sit there, stand there. almost there. Hopefully no lava yet. Stays. Heck again, huh? Oh. Hello. Like YouTube, nice name. What up? Welcome, I assume. Hi. Sorry I missed the first hi, probably. Locked in, attempting not to burn in lava like that Enderman down there. I don't know what happened to him. Just goes on about his business. Though. Got work to do, man, right? Lava ain't gonna stop him. Can you... I mean, I might, though, because I gotta, like, mine out here and you're just standing, waiting for me to look at you the wrong way. I'm gonna end up hitting this guy trying to hit you, I guarantee it. Never mind. You're safe, kid. For now. Why do you want up here so bad? Is the question. That's the real question here, I think. What is it with mobs and wanting to go where you're mining or where you're working? Look at him. It's like, oh yeah, oh, a little higher up? Yeah, cool. A little higher up? Nice. Alright, cool. You want onto the nether roof, don't you? I understand. You just want to do that nether roof travel. But that's another kind of like soft role I had. It's not like if I really felt like I needed to, I would do it, but I'm attempting not to. I'm attempting not to. Use the roof. Actually have to use the nether to do things. Including travel, of course. And that and no farms, I mean, yeah, so we're basically just playing Minecraft, you know what I'm saying? The only mod or whatever we have is more mob heads. It's called more mob heads, but I think it's actually all the heads. Like it's called more mob heads, but the actual mod is called all the heads, and it is all the heads. If that makes any sense. It doesn't. It has two different names. The mod that I have is like maybe it's like based on a mod, the all the heads mod, and so it is called more heads. I have no idea, but in any case, we're using that. That's the only one we have. And it's one of our goals, to get all the heads, right? Obviously. It has to be now. So we'll go in the netherrack. You know why? Because we're going to use it. We're going to use brick at least. We have all the lava we need. Want your Enderman junk though. We need to make sure our camel doesn't suffocate in the ceiling as we go up. That's the biggest issue, right? That's what we don't want. Sometimes these are problems too, but I think it'll be fine for him. We just got to keep it going straight. It's like, I'm waiting, bro. Are we going to the roof or not? We're not actually though, so I mean, don't get your hopes up. You're gonna go where no zombie piglin has gone yet. You gotta cut a bunch of this out. Gotta be like right there though. I wonder if we're just high enough up already. Oh well. You're a little higher, why not? Don't even tell me there's another one coming up these stairs. You just stay down there. There must be a little cave somewhere nearby. It sounds like lava, but it doesn't say that there's lava, so I don't know. I guess not. I guess there's not. We'll trust the subtitles. They wouldn't lie, would they? Would they? That'd be horrible if they did. What a horrible thing. Alright, so we're gonna go like this way. Relatively far. This pick's taking a little bit of a beating. That's alright. I'm hoping a 3x3 is enough. But I guess if it's not, we'll just cut out one more higher. For the camel. All about that camel. No, sir. I guess I didn't even get to the top. What am I doing? We're close, so I think we're high enough. We don't really have to go to the bedrock. Although I don't even see it yet, so... yeah. Make sure we just go as high up as we can right off the bat. Seems this is probably the spot right here. We can go 4 up if we need, we'll just go 3. And we're still gonna fall into oblivion. Bro, are we for real right now? That goes the whole way. Okay, alright, that's fine. We'll just have to make a path. We do love paths, don't we? Easy. Path made. There was never a sheer drop off to a lava sea. And it still might be right here. Now we're good. I don't really trust it, not gonna lie. Yeah, we gotta go so far just for this camel, bro. Maybe I should have just taken him through the end. That was maybe the play. I think maybe that was the play. At this point, probably not. We're like pretty close to the base. Or at least the village. I don't know. Where's the village at? Probably be worth just taking them there for now. I feel like we're probably close. Can I remember where this is if I jump down here? Probably not. Is that guy mad at me? No. Alright, I feel like the portal has to be really close. It's like right here? Oh, it's above us. Okay, nice, actually. I think. Is it over there? Hmm. Not here. Too high up. I think. Not here? Should be like right here, right? Is it just above us, maybe? No. Huh. The village portal is what I'm looking for. Ow. I'm going to try to find my way back to that other place. That'll be fun. Wait, is it right there? That's why I left the netherrack. Oh, that is my netherrack, I think, right? Huh, I definitely thought that was going to be closer than that. Wait, there we go. Wait, that's not it. This isn't my place. There's the thing. Oh, so was it that one? Really? I don't think it was. I guess. I don't think that goes up that whole way, though. Oh, okay. We go down there. I'm surprised it's not like right here. Oh, it is. It's right there. Okay, nice. Alright, so if we just go basically down from where we are, then we'll be here. And we can go across here. Gotta love lag. Do a bit of quick work around here. What, huh? Oh. Like, how did I shouldn't be hearing it falling into the lava sea. Also, should not be dropping that fast. I guess that's what it was. Anyway, that should be enough, almost enough room to get through. Once we finish building that. Second here. Great, congratulations. Doesn't mean you have to do anything extra. I mean, you know, other than when you are able to. It's farther on. Oh. It's not right there. Oh. Above us? Sorry, it's hard to like kind of keep straight where exactly all these things are. Over here, over here I think. There it is. Alright. Well that's a thing, I guess. Is he coming after me? Yep. Am I coming after you? That's the real question. Oh, nice TP there, nice TP. I don't have a... Yeah, I do. Not that I need it. What are you gonna do? So maybe we go this way then. This won't be confusing at all. Come on. Alright, that'll do, I think. Man, I hate how long that takes. I never bring a hoe in here, I always need it. I didn't think I was going to be doing all this, though. But yeah, right past this thing, it's right in the way. The giant chunk of tree. Oh, this is gonna be brutal. Do we have one in here? Nah. Use the rest of this. see you down there. Oh. Distracting me. Alright, well, let me go this way. Really not much though, right? Hey there, buddy. Come on. Ow. Did I even hit this? Yep. Okay. Another ghast, I guess. Is it in here or what? I feel like we gotta be close. Oh. Maybe. Hold on. Hold on. Finding everything right now. Okay. Got a little bit more to go. I think let's just go up again. Do 2 for now, and then we'll go from there. I don't think that was enough. I said that was actually. Hold on, maybe this is enough. I'm like kind of over this, so I'm just gonna like literally mine a path through the netherrack instead of dealing with trees right here. Is it easier? I don't know. Not sure. Am I too low? Probably. Alright, that'll do. I think it's right through there, right? It's gotta be. We're gonna go up, I think, again, but still. It's like right here. Brother. You see what I mean, man? How many things do I have to move out of the way? Okay. I like that spot, do ya? Good. Let's stay there then. Surely this is enough, right? Well, what were we at? Like 115 or something? A little more then. Yeah, I don't know if like I don't know if the people in Discord are aware, but yeah, mod plus rank does have the ability to give ranks. So if you ever see anyone in the Discord that's newer and they don't seem like a bot, feel free to give them the member. I give people member and then the Minecrafter role as well, because the other one is Pokemang, and we don't really have I don't do Pokemon content anymore, so we don't really have Pokemangs showing up. So I just assume everyone's a Minecrafter that comes along. So you can give them both those roles, the member and Minecrafter role. Pundy must know, because when Echo joined, he gave him his role. Yeah, that does help out, especially during streams. If you're on, you know, again, if you're able to. Anybody out there? Pretty sure it's mod plus. That does include like a handful of you, I think. Right, this should be high enough now. Please tell me we're done. My pick is asking the same. Ooh, buddy, I'm telling you what, these guys never can't get the picture through their head. Where did you just go? Huh? Did you go to the other side here where my thing is? It'd be nice if that was the case. I mean, if it was actually right here. I don't think it's gonna be though. But he can't figure out how to get to me. We gotta be there. We gotta be so close right now. Oh. So this is the wrong hole. This is like the one that I thought I was up, but it was this one. Wait, that is the right one. Wait, I'm just not high enough? Is that all? I know. I should be like right next to it. Dude, I'm literally just standing on your land and you can't figure out how to get to me. This guy's cooked. In the head, I think. You come at me when I least expect it as usual. Where is the other hole up? Over here? Yeah. This is the one. Ew, hello. Thought. Oh, over here, over here. There it is. Now, what did I just come? Where did I just come out of, though? Was I not just right over here, or something? I have to be literally right next to it. Hold on. Come on. I should see like daylight here somewhere. No, it was literally just over there. No. Oh, what's this? That is not it. Confused. I should have made. I do this every time. I should have made an underground path so I could have mined netherrack. Oh, hi. Are you the angry one? No. Still does not seem correct, though. So this opens up to the wider hole somewhere. Oh. Come here, man. There you go. There you go. A little thing. It's right there. It's saying I'm not right there. Oh man. Yeah, look. That should lead to that. I mean, I guess we're basically up at bedrock, so... Hold on. Oh, I am not smart, am I? It's literally right there. Okay. So that means we've connected it. I just need to finish connecting it. Nice. That was pretty good, then, in that case. Would have been done with this 10 minutes ago. Go ahead. Walk into my line of sight. Walk into my line of sight. See what happens. Okay, that works. Time to go get some camels. Finally. Don't have much time left today, so it's going to be the camels and the frogs and probably it. Whatever else we can get from the desert. I'll work on some other stuff, maybe locating them. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'll work on easy stuff and we'll go get like some interesting ones together or something like that. But I did want to try to actually finish this entire thing today. Boy. It was like golf, but with arrows, right? Or like archery, but with arrows. Okay, so here we are back in the desert. I bet it's nighttime. Not, well, it looks like it's a storm though. Zombie pig. Who would have thought? We're making their presence felt and known, or more known than felt, I suppose. Usually, not always though. Okay, you know what? Yeah, let's go. Let's go wrangle up those camels. Uh-oh. Only we had one more gold nugget. Rip. We're almost out of food. That's a good thing. Then that helps. I'm gonna do it anyway, I guess. So do these. Sure. Yeah. GG. Now it is nighttime. Well, hopefully this goes relatively smoothly with most of the path cut out. We don't actually have the entire thing cut out, but if we can get them started, I'll be happy. Boat. Maybe. Possibly, possibly not. Maybe we... No, yeah, I don't think they'll go in the boat. I have a feeling they won't fit in a boat. Maybe they do. Maybe camels are weird like that, though. Oh, they're on this. They're over here, yeah. Get them over to the portal. Bunnies, if this goes smoothly, you might be next. I don't know. I do like these tan bunnies. I like all the rabbits. What am I saying? That's why I want to do rabbits so bad, because like they have literally no purpose. I mean in Minecraft, because I haven't done them anywhere yet actually. But I would just want rabbits just because they're fun, and rabbits are kind of cool. I don't know. I don't mind rabbits. Rabbits are rabbits, you know? I only have one lead. What's this all about? Come here. Let me lead you to greatness. That's the wrong way, sir. It's this way, I think. I actually don't know. Am I going the wrong way? Oh no, I'm sorry. Yes, you're right. It is this way. It is this way. My bad. Thank you, camel. So if I b-hop, I guess... Yeah, never mind. If I b-hop, I'll float into the water, right? Yes. Let's flop up here. Oh, there we go. Please tell me you're across the land. All right. That's pretty good. You're walking on water? I didn't think you could do that. You know, very buoyant of you. I love these tan bunnies though, they're so funny. Bunny, tan, bunny. But I do really want a gray one. Well, I wanted a gray one to name it Bugs, but Pundy is technically, he already is doing the rabbit farm, and he did want to make, he wanted to have Bugs and, did you say, did you say you're doing Bugs and Lola? Are you for, like, because again, Space Jam, OG, let's go. I'm all about that. Is that what it was? I told him, okay, in that case, I'll do Buster and Babs. Well, I told him I'll do Buster. Oh, they also walk on water, but super slow. They will only if you're like dragging them though, right? Because like I've waded through water on a horse before, like riding a horse at least. Oh yeah, hold on. You stay. I forgot the other guy, but I don't know how I'm gonna get both of you because I only have one. Why do I only have one? What happened? What happened to all my leads? I need spoilers. Oh, there's a... This is where we found that big mine shaft, isn't it? Hold on, I could actually go get some leads from some string. Bring this guy over too, though. Right, wasn't that big hole over here somewhere? Oh, hi. You. Yeah, I'll go with the Tiny Toons ones then in that case. Oh, I'm sorry, sir. I tried not to let that happen. And luckily now this is really the last food we have. I don't want to have to use more bread on myself, so or use gold on golden carrots. So yeah, pretty much just eating this, and then hopefully we'll have enough. I think beef for me, and I don't know. Maybe I'll use. Oh yeah, this is the cave right here. Yes. Maybe I'll use mutton for the dog. I'll just use whatever for the dogs. I'll eat meat, beef myself, and then whatever animals we end up calling from the other mobs will use for the dogs. Sounds about right. Okay, camel number 2. Where's camel number 1? Over here somewhere, right? We went pretty far with him. Should be right around here somewhere. But I guess Buster and Babs, they are blue and pink, so I might just have to go with, like, the regular colors, like a gray and a tan one. I think that makes more sense. I don't think I can get a blue and a pink one. Alright, so he's chilling. Oh, where the other one went? He's somewhere. I don't know where I left him. But I'm sure he's okay. I'm sure. You know, did he even make it over this chasm? Maybe I didn't even come this far with him. Yeah, he's over there still. Never mind. Oh, there's a part of mineshaft right here? No. I don't know what I was seeing. Oh, okay. A spider? Wait, there is a spider. Is this a spider spawner? That's not a thing, is it? Oh, it is. Oh, well, never mind. Actually, I'll just do this. Hey, look, a string. Well, alright then. Well, thank you, guys. Thank you. 6 string, alright. Well, GG, guys. That couldn't have gone any smoother. Bada bing, bada boom. I'm out of here. Anything else cool in here? Unbelievable, bro. It's like I'm getting trolled or something. These beetroot seeds. I didn't see that at all from over here. Cobblestone right there. Totally missed it. There's my observation skills for you. But nice, that was amazing. I can't, like, what? Yeah, diamond horse armor too. Like, what? That's the second one I have. Now I could technically armor both of them up in netherite if I wanted to. Again, who knows, guys? Someday in the future, in the later future, you know, it's not going to be for a bit, but we can always return and do another 2-week adventure in the 2-week one world, right? Doesn't necessarily have to just be deleted and go away forever. Always be like, all right, what can we do with another 2 weeks? You know, maybe. We'll see. I'll think about it. If you guys want to see that, then, you know, like, and if you're watching the VODs, if you're watching this recorded, or, you know, later on, then definitely let me know in the comments that you would like to watch more of this world that we've begun. It's not really the point, though. It's not supposed to be a forever world, but, you know, returning someday in the future and doing a few more challenges, that wouldn't be a bad thing. But again, as I mentioned, and I'll mention it even more further now, because I only said that I said something in Discord earlier. Those of you who are still hanging out with us or just happen to be here right now, yeah, in the Discord I did say that we have secret goals. I said this last stream too, but we have secret challenges that I'm working on as well in this world. So that's I guess just a little more info on the the more that's happening, the more that meets the eye, it's happening currently in this world. I'm doing the challenges that you know about, yes. And sometimes, actually, during the streams here, I've done other challenges that I'm working on as well. Are you guys going to fall off immediately into the lava? That's my question. Please don't do that. Can you please not do that when I take you through? That's all I ask. That's all I ask. Why did you... Come on. Thank you for giving the leads. I appreciate that. Let's get them ready. Don't get hit by a ghast. Don't get hit by a ghast. Don't get hit by a ghast. Don't fall off the ladder. Oh, thank you guys. They're like, we're just going to lay down right here so we don't get in trouble. Okay, now you do have to get out of the portal, though. You do have to get out of the portal. Oh, hold on. We can get both of you. There we go. Okay, let's go. Success. Yeah, this is good. This is good. I feel like we have plenty of space for these guys. Oh, we're doing it. We are doing all that time taken, but it's worth it. 2 camels through the nether to our base. Oh, this way, yes, of course. Don't worry, guys. You don't have to go for any crazy trip. Just don't push each other off. Don't do that. Don't do that. We do need llamas. They're going to be maybe easier. I think they're maybe closer. I don't think we have to go nether with anything else, but maybe these guys and the frogs, which, you know, much easier probably. Hopefully a lot more of them, if nothing else. Don't have to worry as much. Oh yeah, you got plenty of space. Barely, actually. Barely enough space. But we did it. I don't think we have to cut out anymore, actually. We did just enough. Do not push my camels off here, Enderman. Don't get your head stuck, please. What are you doing, sir? Okay, you're good. Come here. Come out here. Oh, wait. Are we going this way? Oh, we're going this way. Something fell. I know what that something was. It was my camel. Come on, camels. Come here. Come down this way. It's safe. Watch your head. And everything else. No! Get out of here, you! Get out of here! Why am I so bad at hitting these in Java? It's like you actually have to try. You can't just spam click. You can spam click in Bedrock. Actually, so those are easier to hit, but what's the other? Bro. Wait. There's no way. He had to have just broken that. The gas did not break my lead. Did he destroy the lead completely? Why would he do such a thing, man? That's crazy. That is like the root. Oh, there it is. Okay. Come here, camel. Oh my goodness. He's running away. No. Camel, will you stop, bro? You're going the opposite direction. We're going to get hit by another ghast because of this. I'm telling you, man. Like another ghast is going to come after us now. Okay. Oh, he's stuck in the tree. Come on. No, you're not. Just, what are you even doing? Alright, they should be fine. If one comes down and then the other one, we should be fine here. Just one at a time. Yeah, there you go. Oh my. Oh, okay, this is not. Oh, we did it. Okay, nice. Wow, I don't know how that worked. Okay, guys. I feel like I should... We're in the home stretch here. Oh my. Let me just... 3 wide should be okay. Should be okay. I don't like the sound of should, though. Let's do 4. Please don't just fling yourselves in front of me, though. Don't fling in front of me. Just keep walking slowly down behind me. Ow, bro. Don't do that. Right, we've done it, guys. We have done it, at least to the village, which is enough for me. I can ride them back to the base from there. Can you please come through the portal, guys? You're so close. You're so close. You're so close. How are you not going? There you go. Come on, go through the portal. Don't tell me you're too tall. I know. I just saw your friend go through. Come on. Thank you. All right. Whew. That's done. Camel tried to swim in lava. No. No. After all that, it'd be so horrible. All right. Well, I guess we got to release them here. Oh, it's the middle of the night. Perfect. Where are my leads? Oh, I have them. Cool, 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 cool. Come on. Come on, hurry up. Out of the portal, out of the... My bad. Excuse me, guys. Sorry. Another lead. Did I lose it in the portal? Okay, come here. Stay. 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 Stay there. And the other one of these went through, I guess. Oh, it's way over there, never mind. He's just gonna sleep on the fletching tables. Okay. We've got leads literally all over this world right now. Okay, there we go. Dude, you gotta be kidding me right now, bro. He just walked straight into the one spot I was looking. I was in here 2 seconds and he walks right into that spot. Where are you, bro? Oh, whatever. What is he gonna do? Nothing is what? Just enough time for these guys and the frogs. What's the other thing? Turtles, that's the other one. But we could probably find turtles closer. Out of all the things, I'm not concerned about them. Out of all the ones that we could have gotten from that place, I'd say. Whatever. Come on, guys. Time to get out of here. Should I just drag them the whole way back? They're pretty quick. I mean, they're dragged. They get dragged well. And I don't have a saddle with me, so you know what? You'll be fine. We're not that far. By the time we go back, get a saddle, come back, and all that nonsense, I feel like we could have just, in the same amount of time, probably just run back with them. So here we go. Still need names for basically everything. We'll worry more about, naming everything later, I guess, but we do really need a name for the fifth of Sid's kids. The final one. Hey, cat. I was wondering where all the cats were from the village. There's two of you. Hi. We have one at the base now that we'll certainly get another one soon. So cats could probably be marked off the list. I don't think we have to tame the ones at our own base, right? If they spawn in, well, just in villages in general. If cats spawn in a village, I think they're just there. And these are my cats at my base, so they're mine. Hey. Dude, did the other one? Oh, I thought the other one just snapped. Hello, Wabbit. I can't entice you with anything right now, so. There's a bunch of them over here. Be careful. Watch out for any dogs or wolves, because that's why there's sheep over there now, too. Alright, well, we didn't get all of them on stream today, but we got pretty close. I mean, we got a pretty good amount of useful mobs. How useful are camels? Not really, I guess, but I mean, you can ride them and they're not exactly like a horse. They have slightly different mechanics, right? So, I guess well, we're gonna get a mushroom too, so. And yeah, I guess mushrooms do technically have probably more use than a camel. Do we rank the use of all the mobs in the game, all the passive mobs in the game? That'd be fun. Maybe that's how we'll store them in order of like use. How useful you guys are. You guys would pretty much be the first things. I'm not gonna lie. But hey, at least you were brought. You were obtained, right? Because we didn't obtain all the passive mobs. We obtained you because you are slightly, very, very slightly useful. Even though you're very bulky and annoying to travel with. Where is the other lead, bro? Where could it possibly have gone? They just fly off, don't they? Fly off this way. Where'd it go? I am confused. Or did it snap off earlier and he just happened to like walk the whole way with us? I don't think that happened. Yeah, hitboxes again. There it is. See what I mean? Like what? Yeah, this way is the way. You're right. This is the easy way. Easier. Oh, where in the world we are. We're not on our path anymore, that's for sure. Here we go. Let's go this way. We'll hit the path, I think. I hope. I pray. Close. Come on. Come on, guys. Oh, I knew you were going to do it. Come here. Around the tree. Around the tree. Bro, around the tree. There you go. Wow. Wow. Starting to wonder about you guys. Here we go. The pumpkins. We're like home free from here, basically, till we hit the hills. Can't believe that's just a random piece of gravel there and not a trail ruin. I would have believed it was a more sunken in trail ruin than usual, more than just a random piece of gravel. Right, nice. Camels acquired. GG. If we get the pearlescent frogs, I'd be pretty happy about that. I might actually try to set them up somewhere in the nether if we can. Possibly. I don't think it's probably... Yeah, it's probably not worth it. We don't have the time for all that. You guys hang out there. I'm going to go back for some frogs. Yay. Get some more leads, I guess. Let me grab the leads out of here. In fact, I have a lot of string. Let me make a bunch. And also probably jump off a lot of stuff we have. Like all this netherrack. Yeah. Come on, please go in. Really all we had in here. Sure that all goes somewhere. Guys, hurry up. What are you stuck on here? Nothing? Okay. Arrows. Okay, you should be good. I think I have blocks of quartz. Put it down here just in case. Oh, I do need that. Yeah. All that stuff. Nice. This should probably be in here. With the corresponding amount of paper. In fact, let me just grab 2 stacks. What are you guys doing? thought they were just like contemplating life together or something for a second. We almost have 2 stacks of compound. Yo, that's what I like to see. And then we didn't even like try to get that. That's just from like random creeper kills. 2 stacks plus the rockets we have. This final stack. Not bad, not bad. But we'll have an extra chest up here probably just for dumping stuff sometimes. But that's actually a pretty dangerous game to play, isn't it? Dude, you're doing it again, guys. Will you stop? Crazy. Yeah, we need this. This is what we're looking for. We got a spider spawner. It's all good. It's easy to find too, man. It's right there, right next to the portal we made, and that literally right in the cave. We didn't even have to go in the cave down to the mine shaft. There was just a dungeon spider spawner in a dungeon. Whatever. Awesome. Let's put this back too, so we have a little less stuff on us. I don't think we'll be mapping anything now. We're just going to get the frogs. Of course, first we are going to feed some dogs. They are some hogs. Not really though, I'm just kidding, guys. Getting pushed around all over by these golems. Okay, you know what? We're gonna do some testing with these golems. Also say that they stop pushing my dogs. Sunny's way. No, I'm gonna say Sunny. Where is Sunny? Actually. Wait, what? Sunny should be. Oh, right here. Okay. Golem's like right here. Yeah, move away, sir. Let me get stone brick, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna put signs up to know what all this stuff is soon. Just grab these random stairs. How about that? I keep making stairs and forgetting I have stairs, so we have a lot of stairs. And we have to take care of all these golems. I'm hoping that maybe they just spawn in there and not out here at all. And I will not be using this. This is not an iron farm. This is just a place where the iron golems spawn, and it may end up being flooded with water that flows a certain direction toward hoppers and a chest. And also a, random possible piece of lava that just happens to be there for some random reason. Placed just so that it takes the golems out. Maybe. I mean, you never know what happens. Sometimes things just happen. But in any case, I mean, we got a little bit of an iron. We don't need to make an iron farm. We just have a ton of golems spawn. 9 likes. Oh boy, it sounds like we're doing a stream tonight, guys. Cool. You know what else we need to do? That the rest of that woodland mansion. I totally forgot about that. That'll be soon. But nice. All right. Cool. I am going to be done quickly, soonish here. Not quickly, but soonish. I'm going to go get those frogs and call it for now. How about that? That'll be our plan. As everything in the world is spawning in right now in my base. If you didn't know, my base is like a mob spawner. I'm trying to mitigate that a little bit. Actually, it's a little better now. I think it's mostly up at the top because they used to just spawn in there. But I lit that up like a smart person would. And everything else, yeah, they are actually spawning. I think I need like 2 shroom lights per section. But that's not really the lighting that I'm planning on doing. I feel like, why are you not mad at me? Oh, this is not good. Take a lighter off so it doesn't get me killed. And we've got 14 more iron. Hey, I'll take it. I actually really need the red dye too, so that's cool. I probably need it for the dogs, right? I'd imagine. I guess I'll just put it in the... I could just make it dyes right now, yeah. Whoa, the lag. Whoa, now. Thanks for the iron, though. Much appreciated. Oh, yeah, and the second diamond horse armor we got. Very cool. We don't have a diamond nautilus, so I guess that's kind of... We can't really do much about that. We want to do the netherite nautilus, but if we don't get a diamond, then guess we can't. Guess we can't. Yeah, the crew is building. Guys, we need names for all the things. Oh, hello. Not that spider, though. Wait, the other pic's worse off, yeah. Not looking good. God dog, I'm randomly swinging around. Alright. Let's go get those frogs. Hopefully. Thanks, guys. Much appreciated for the likes. I will get Sydney before the end then, and she'll get a cookie too for it. So she'll at least come back one more time. If not, make her way back randomly. Up and down, back and forth, left and right. Down we go. Yeah, and then we'll drop off the mob stuff for you guys. It's kind of building up, not gonna lie. Slacking. Oh yeah, see, we forgot the dogs again. One more. And then I'm gonna, no, actually, those three will have a new one, and then we'll, hey, you heard me, did you? Come here. Then we will change up our plan. Go ahead up. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. There could be something in it for you in the future. Be careful here. There we go. Well, okay. I guess you're getting this the good steak. You. So yeah, I'll work on those, and then I'm gonna get the and then I'm gonna get another plan for the dogs. Working toward our 200 dog army, but we're trying to name them all and have them all be a little unique somehow. They all get their little families here. So that's one of our challenges. If you guys don't know, let me go over those. Will you move closer to your family, dog? Thank you. All right, yeah, let me give you that list. So one of them, of course, is the 200 dog army. We also have defeating all the bosses, which is also tied to getting all of the mob heads, because that's what the one add-on, the one plugin we have, or the one mod we have is all the mob heads. So we're going to try to get all the mob heads, at least one of every variant. We don't have to get every variant, but at least one of everything, that is, pretty much. Yeah, well, you at least saw Sydney's bet, just not her yet. Defeat all the bosses again with the mob heads. Max enchant all gear. So that's like all the stuff you would use, but everything is what we're trying to do. Explore everything, all 3 dimensions, up to the world border of 3,000 in the overworld, 750 radius in the nether to match the 3,000 in the overworld, and then also 3,000 in the end. So mapping the overworld as well as exploring all of the dimensions. One of each useful mob, which we're trying to get done today. And then one of each villager job, which we've been working on all of our villagers today, so that's going to hopefully be easy enough to do once the time comes, maybe tomorrow. Because tonight, we're going to be continuing on the final mission, which is a mega base in every dimension. And this is, of course, the overworld mega base. This is looking pretty good so far. Only one has spawned in, though, so far. So it's hard to tell so far. All right. But that is, those are the goals. Those are our goals. And yeah, we actually want 2 of each useful mob is what we changed it to. Greg suggested kindly, definitely did not force us into doing 2 of each mob, pairs of each mob, instead of just 1. So makes it slightly harder sometimes. Not a lot harder. Sometimes it does. Like in some cases, yeah. Man, we just got like stuff happening all over this nether. But that's what happens when your nether is only 1,500 blocks diameter, I guess, you know? We know the nether here pretty well, aside from like the basalt deltas, because whoever wants to actually go into those. Oh, you are not having a good time, are you? But yeah, don't worry. This place isn't big. We need to do more than just this trial chamber next time, or like whenever we do the trial chamber, because obviously we need the mace. That's really all we need. But if we find more trial chambers, there's a good chance we could. Well, not a good chance, but there's a small chance at least that we could get a trident from that as well, which would be very useful. So let me blow my way out of here, I suppose. Oh, I could have taken the other portal. Let's just take the other portal. So I don't have to drown myself trying to get out. Because that's not fun. Yeah, no, that's not fun. It's this direction. I think it's higher up, yeah? Oh, it's right there. Also, portal out to the farther fortress, although it doesn't really matter anymore. We do need a wither skeleton skull still. An extra one for the mob heads. But not really worried about that right now. I'm really worried about the piglin more than anything. Because you got to get the piglin before he turns, and you also can't, you don't want to blow yourself up trying to get the creeper through a portal and then you through a portal. I think, you could do it the other way around too, right? You just got to be fast enough with the piglin coming into the overworld and then getting blown up fast enough before he turns into a zombie, right? That should work. I feel like that should work. Why don't people try it that way instead of... I feel like it's a lot safer than luring a creeper through a portal, a charged creeper through a portal, and then following it through. Like, that just sounds like you're going to die every time. I certainly will, because my lags, my computer, I guess. My ping's fine, I suppose. My computer wouldn't be able to pull that off for me. I'd be loading. I'd be dead before I loaded in. There's a camel right there. Nice. Whatever frogs I see, hello, sir. I think there was another white one here, too. If I'm not mistaken. I don't know if they, like, changed based on... No, there's only 2 swamps, so you have to be able to get them all in. All the swamps. Or is there, like... Oh, wow, there's just a bunch of white ones right here. Wow, that's crazy. Should we bring, like, 4 of these guys? We got 4 of them. Why not? Why not? Just in case something happens to 1 or 2 along the way, even. That's one reason. Or another reason, really. The reason I'm gonna get more is just because why not? They're cool. They're frogs. They're all right there. And if we do want to do something with some magma cubes in these frogs, having more is better. How do you breed frogs, Bundy? Yeah, I know you know that if you're here. I know you know all about the frogs. No idea how they would breed. Do you just give them slime? Or magma cream? I guess that would make sense. Okay, please do not, please do not hop off the side. I beg you. At least 2 of you. Well, guys, what do you think's gonna happen? How many are hopping off the side? None. Don't do it. Let's go. Oh, these guys. They mean business, man. They're all about this. They're like, hey, I heard magma cubes. Let's go. We'll get there, guys. We'll get there. That's for later. Maybe. That's like a day 11 or 12 goal if somehow we get everything done before that. That's probably what that is. Or a week 3/4 goal. How about that? Like that's another one we could always do. Set up a frog farm because frogs are cool and we have 4 of them. And if we would do that, we would probably allow farms if we would ever come back to this world. So just for challenge sake, I feel like again for a short challenge like this, farms make it a little too easy. Slime debris. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Did that just break? Nope, he's stuck. Come on, bro. How did you even get up? How did you get up? And now all of them are gonna, you're all gonna die because of this guy. He's gonna blow you up, guys. He's going to blow you up. Go in the thing. Oh my goodness. Get out of here. That one was gonna hit him. Thank you. Finally. Come here, please. Thank you. Forgot about this. Forgot about this. Forgot about this. I want this at least 2 wide. No. Don't fall. That's nice. Okay, we're good. We're good. Come on, guys. Come on down. Come on into the portal. No need to get stuck there. Come on down. What are you doing? Thank you. Just like, we're going to just chill here until we just can fall off the side. Thanks. And 4. GG. Always one standing in the portal. Come here. How do we even get him out? Hold on. Nice. Oh, perfect timing. Let me sleep real quick, frogs. I hope you don't mind. I don't have bets for you. What is the easiest way to get these fellas back? I think we just run with them again. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of wish I had a horse here. I feel like that would probably work, but whatever. We'll just run with them again. This is it, I think, guys. We'll be back tonight, 6 p.m. EST. Thanks for the likes. Because of that, you get to see more of me today. Yay! And Sydney gets a cookie, and maybe also another cookie later during that stream. Who knows? Another 8 likes tonight. Sydney gets another cookie, of course. And again, we're doing this every day for this second week of the challenge because I'm playing this on and off stream. I would play. I get more playtime in if we stream it though. So again, since we are in the second week now, I'm gonna do a stream if we get the likes at least. Special stream any day that we get them. So we had Monday, we had one. Did not have one yesterday, but today sounds like we have another one. So nice. I will be doing a lot of. Maybe we'll be finishing up a few of these things. Greg, I don't know what are you doing tonight, Greg? Are you going to be around? If you wanted to, you could always pop in. Punny, same with you. If you wanted to help out a little bit. If you wanted to help Greg though with those sniffers, I'd be much obliged. Don't have to though. That is an open available option though. I'll probably try to do a little bit more of this. Try to finish it off tonight, as well as then do a lot more with the mega base here in the overworld. Those are my 2 big plans, and the other third thing I would do is debris mining. Those are my 3 things I'm looking to do. But yeah, we're doing pretty good as far as getting all the mobs go. We really only have a few left. Let's check out the board when we get back and see how many we do have left. In fact, at this point, the hardest one might be turtles, and that's really not as bad as the 2 we just dealt with. But that got gas, got armadillos, had those for a while. The cats probably got 2 cats now. Snow golems we can probably make whenever, right? I think I'm gonna wait for them until I find a place or think of a place I want to put them. I was thinking about putting them on top, like on the upper walls of the tower, on the castle. That is, that'd be kind of cool. Like have them like as sentries. But they would just melt, right? So, never mind that. All right, nice. That was relatively painless, I'm not going to lie, with both these guys and the camels. Could have been a lot worse. Bees again, I just need 1 bee. I think I'm just going to... I don't know if I want to take this one. I'll find a different beehive. I don't want to take the ones like right next to my base. I don't feel like that's necessary. There's plenty of others to get. Bring one from afar so we have an extra beehive instead of just placing one a little closer. Because again, easy enough to do. And it's not like we're really using any of these things for anything right now. All right, yeah, that sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, especially if there is a next one. Yeah, then maybe we can do some people popping in. Well, if that's the case, then maybe Pundy feels the same way. That's okay. Guy's gonna make me work harder. I understand. That's fine. We're gonna have to go sniffing for sniffers. I sort of dread that, but maybe we'll get lucky. It's not a challenge if we just do stuff that we like, though, is it? All right. Let me put you guys somewhere. You probably have to stay tied up, I'd imagine, right? Right. Let me see here. Oh, hold on. Do I have extra fence still? No. That'd be nice. Oh wait, let me do this. We're not using any of these. You guys just chill over here, away from everyone else. Outcasts. Yeah, no problem though. No problem. That gives us a little more than to do tonight for mob gatherings. So maybe we will try to focus on that. I mean, I think I could probably do both. I don't know if I'll get every single thing tonight, but those are like, yeah, those are kind of the LA, bro. Oh, the LA. That's the biggest one, man. That's the worst one. That one might have to wait till we do more exploring, of course. So I think we need more outposts. Llamas, no problem. Bees also not an issue. Llamas are really going to be the only big one. The LAs, Nautilus are. I mean, yeah, Nautilus aren't going to be bad as long as we can get them back here easy enough. Striders aren't going to be going far, so that's not too bad. Turtles are also not nearly as bad as the other stuff. It's probably turtles and llama. I think they're near enough. We'll see what we do exactly. I don't know. Maybe we'll gas them over. I think is probably the best. Oh, no, that's true. Yeah, maybe I could actually just bring 2 turtle eggs over. That's the smart thing to do, isn't it? Bro, that is so smart. The big brain coming out from Greg. I'm just gonna get turtle eggs and bring those over. Yes. I will do that. Then I'll definitely start with that. I could almost do that like right now. I might do that before the next stream because it's like I'm just gonna go get some turtle eggs real quick. Whatever, just pop them down somewhere. Okay, so yeah, I'll do some of these, not all of them. Allay definitely not. Strider probably not, even though it's pretty easy. Llama and bee, I'm gonna wait on those. Sniffer I'm probably gonna do. Snow Golem will set up him. Turtle and Nautilus, I think those are the ones I'll try to do later. Allay is gonna have to wait unless I stumble upon my that was the course, right? Unless I stumble upon the other outpost, then we can maybe, of course, try to find them. Kind of regretting not doing it the first time, but we weren't really locked in with that. I wasn't really thinking about it. I should just marked the location anyway. I know there's 2. I know we passed 2 of them, maybe even 3. But anyway, okay, guys. Let me go get Sydney, I guess, before we end today. Plenty of time before nighttime. Be right back. A good idea, Gray. I will be starting with the turtles, maybe even before you guys see it. She's already here, right behind the chair, of course. But go ahead up there. I gotta go get her something to have. Go on there. There you go, everyone's favorite stream segment, right? The Sydney treat. Yeah, thanks again. Be back at 6 p.m. Right here, same place, different time, same place. Hopefully these guys, the OG 12 dogs, hopefully they'll have a room soon, their room. I mean, I guess it'll have to be pretty big for 12 of them, huh? Maybe we will need this whole entire area. But yeah, again, that's the plan. Mega base and some animals. And if we can get all that stuff, enough of that stuff done tonight, then we will also get some debris. Go debris mining. The Sydney treat has been given. Granted. Unto the dog. All right, I will see you guys later, and if not, the normal stream time that's tonight, 6 p.m. EST. Usually just in the mornings, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Except on Fridays, we are here at 6 p.m. as the scheduled time. And we don't stream Sundays, so every day except Sundays and Fridays at 6 p.m. Aside from that, 10 a.m. See that on the outro screen as well. And yeah, like I said, every day this week we will be going for that like goal, and if we hit it, then we will be doing an extra stream that day, like today. So yeah, I'll see you later, 6 p.m. Aside from tomorrow, whenever Pundy is streaming at 6, in that case, we will do ours at 9 after his ends. We'll stream for a few hours afterward. If we hit the like goal tomorrow, that is, of course. Yeah, see you later, guys. See you tonight. Randy, Nerds Templar, and Sydney, Doggo. Peace out.